Hello. Hi. Happy first day. It is a first day. It's another Danganronpa stream. Today is the worst trial day. We must always go through this once we do our Danganronpa playthrough. Of course, this is just... You just have to do it. It's mandatory. But there's some fun things that is worth doing and exploring in this one. So it's not all bad. It's just not the best trial. It's the worst trial, but anyway. Hello. Yeah, well, come on. Is it really that bad? No, it's not. It's just the worst trial of the game, which is no. There's some good ones in here, but this one just happens to be the least good one. And also it doesn't. It's just kind of there. It doesn't really serve much of a purpose, in my opinion. Other than, you know, being like, it's kind of the climax, but it's, I don't know. Someone who's really good at like analyzing things can probably explain it better than me, but you know. But there are some fun things we can explore in this trial, which is good, but it doesn't really lead anywhere. No, don't spoil the entire thing before we get started. That would be bad. Oh no. Wait. I'm just gonna turn the music down because the trial music, you know what? Let's hear it this time. Let's hear it. Let's hear why I'll move. But that's why I'm always stressing to like turn off this before because this one is so loud compared to all the music that comes before it. I'm of course turning it down because, you know, we don't want that. We don't want that. Not yet. We're not doing that yet. We'll do that in the trial room. Okay. That's why I always am in such a rush to turn off that music. That's just why. Anyway. No, you can't answer some chance. No. We'll hear it on the... I can't talk over that. We'll hear it in the trial. So, in the trial room. I can't talk, but you know, that's just the usual. Oh, yeah, look who's on our front screen. Oh no. I forgot to give you, well, I didn't forget to give you your hairpin this time, but you know. Tradition, okay. No. Anyway, I would say we get into the game. Oh yeah. How are you doing today, by the way? But yeah, how are you doing? I've been busy. Is there anything else? Oh, I could talk about my dinner disaster, but it's not really that interesting. It's just that first I followed the instructions, but I should just make it as how I always make them because, you know, this time. But anyway, I finally installed the thing better Twitch emote thing, so now I can see them there. But if I'm a bit confused for a moment, it's probably because it gives some other like chat related. It does some other chat related things, and like the message here where it said pings me, it's all in red, and I was like a little spooked when I saw that the first time because I was like, oh no, what is this red message? It's fine. It's just BB. What is it called? BT. Better Twitch emotes. I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Well, it does matter, but let's just move on. You can finally see what the rest of us can see. I mean, mobile users can't see it, but yeah, I gave in. Then also, if we really want to, we can add like custom emotes to it or something like that. I'll have to look into it later. But of course, I want to, you know, just have my basic emotes done first, you know, the actual Twitch emotes that everyone can see, also mobile users, so, you know. Oh, sorry. Well, let's just get started because I want to get a lot of story done today, and, actually, let's turn down the volume because the volume, it's always loud. Why can't you just be quiet, game? Okay. Oh, no, not Leon! Me and all my friends hate Leon. No, I don't hate Leon. I don't hate Leon. Yeah. Yes. So we should be in front of the red door, right? Yeah, okay. Was there something else I wanted to say? Oh yeah, we had to get a lot of story done today because if we get to a good point, we could potentially finish this game next time. Not this time, obviously not, but we could finish it next time. Which would be good, because I really want... If I could get to the second trial already... Oh, not the second trial, but the last trial, I mean. But that would be the second trial here. If I can get to that point, that would be great. Or ideal, because... the last trial is very long, and it'll take an entire stream to do it. So it'll just be better time-wise, but let me just get started so we can actually do things, okay? Oh, sorry, I ate some peanuts and it's just... Ew. I had to get my, like, pre-stream peanuts? That doesn't even make sense. What does that even mean? Anyway. Oh no, I can't... Why am I so out of my element all of a sudden? I used to be so great with this voice and stuff. Anyway, whoa, Byakuya and Mukuro showed up together. What do you mean, whoa, Byakuya and oh, did we show up together? Ooh, are we on a date? Ooh. Anyway, are you doing good? Noticing the starting to get warm outside though, and when it's warm outside, it's really warm outside where I live. Oh. I didn't know it was so warm where you, well, I don't know exact location or anything, but I didn't know it was that warm. But at least that means it's not that cold in the winter, I hope. Because that sounds pretty good. That's always a problem I had when, well, not when I've been living here, but when I lived at my parents' house, it was good. It got pretty cold. It was cold. But anyway, but would you... I don't know if you'd rather be warm than cold. I mean, people always say they prefer the cold because then you can just dress accordingly, but like, I don't know. I've never been at a point in my life where I've been like, it's so warm, it's unbearable, you know? But I have been in a place in my life where it's been so cold, it's unbearable. That's just... But I have been like, it's not like we have that warm here, so, you know. And I also haven't been to many, like, other countries where it's really, really warm. Maybe, nah, I wouldn't even say that was that unbearable. It was just because I was dressed with a freaking winter coat. So that makes sense. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It isn't that warm, but not everybody I live with usually likes to... Oh, no! Oh no! Again, that's being so warm, like, and that's not something I can relate to. That sounds really sad, but it never happened. Maybe I should turn down the, like, the warmth a little bit in here, but I just, maybe I'm just more like, maybe I just, like, need more warmth than the average person. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe I could handle more warmth. I don't think so, because like, even when you like pack up in the winter and you're really warm, you start like sweating a lot. That's why I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't want to wear a freaking coat indoors. That just get like, ew. That's not comfortable. But again, if it is that hot when you are inside and you're just, you know, wearing a t-shirt and you're just like sweating like crazy, then also that's not fun, because like you can't, there's only so little you can wear when you're, you know, in a house with more people. So anyway, I'm just going on a tangent. Let's get some story in while we at it. Let's talk about winter coats. Winter coats? Yeah, don't wear winter coats inside. It's not comfortable. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? It's not going well. The total rank high enough for you guys to get off together? Just the two of you? Huh? Wait, are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking. And stop talking. You should have said that voice line. Why didn't he say stop talking? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. Why are you so scared? But, huh? All of a sudden, you're all scared of Monokuma. You know, you had a casual conversation with him. Well, you were trying to, you know, distract him and stuff. But, you know, anyway, it doesn't matter. Maybe it's just a pre-trial. It's always scary. The pre-trial is always scary, I guess. We stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. Something weird to... That was a fun sentence. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why? We'll
need a bathroom break soon. Like, you know, trials are long. Like, I took a bathroom break before this trial, but like, I can't promise that I'll, you know, last that long if you keep waiting like this, you know. What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
I just gave up on doing his voice completely. Doesn't matter. Maybe he died. Maybe he died again. What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or? Oh, what?
What?
Jesus! Did it scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like this?
Wait? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
Huh?
In other words...
Waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we?
Huh?
Wait, didn't he drag... He dragged Toko out here, but... He doesn't... You know what? Doesn't matter. Like, for another trial, he literally dragged Toko out here. Whatever. Maybe he just doesn't know where the quote-unquote... Like, we already know who the last person is who's missing here. But, you know... Maybe he just doesn't know where she is. It doesn't matter. Also spoilers. Sorry, I spoiled it before it happened. I'm terrible. I'm just terrible today.
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you.
Oh, don't put it in auto. Don't put it in auto. Very Tessin.
Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now.
If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look. I'm here, and no rule's been broken.
Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive?
No, that's a ghost! Stop talking. Not stop talking. Stop talking. It was better. It would have been better if Byakuya said it. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
If you want to fight, do it the class trial. You need to save some of that fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong?
You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. Now I'll make sure I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you.
When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die.
Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay.
Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? That's right! We gotta deal with a ghost! I told you, stop talking!
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Great! Because then I don't have to read. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator.
Master, wait for me!
Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But I'll be happy when this trial is all over.
At least this time, Hina won't be like, we already know who did it! One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko! Kyoko, where have you been? Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used to use that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you?
Correct.
So, I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea Buddy hasn't been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back. Not just now, because then you came back and did the class... Oh, the class trial announcement. Oh. Well, then you didn't finish just now. Then you finished, like, a week ago, but, you know, don't worry about it. Sorry. That was not funny. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you want the second floor of the dorms, then then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. Why didn't you lock yourself out of here then? I'm just ran away, it doesn't matter. Gotta wait for Hina not to have a target before the class trial starts this time, yeah. That's so unusual. It's been the common theme for the last, like, well, only the last 2 trials, but still, that's enough to make it a tradition, in my opinion. What? Oh boy.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we go through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, that's all for that's all. Not for now. That's just all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. That is very suspicious. Did I have that one Among Us sound alert effect? I think I did. That was not just something I made up in my mind that I actually did. I actually did that, right? It's not so good when you don't know whether you did something or you just thought about doing something. Anyway, I'm just overthinking. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. That's not how you talk. I would like to learn to be able to talk. That would just be so good. And the door slid shut. Oh, look how empty it is. I do have it. Oh, that reminds me, I had another point redeem thing. It's just a save reminder. It's just a save reminder. This time, the clocking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me. Everybody's got so much space now over there. We could have a dance party in here. Look at all this space. Look at all this. Yeah, that's space. Anyway, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. And that dusty darkness. Nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding something of despair. What could it be? Like, look, I can guess this. I can remember this. It is the blinding... fine. I don't know. The illuminating light of hope. Something of despair. No, I can't guess it. Anyway, let's move on. Let's see what it actually is. Oh, it's just the blinding light. Okay, I thought they also changed the word light. Anyway, definitely something despair. The blinding light of despair. Close enough. I wasn't sure if they wanted to say something else for the light part. Something like the blinding glare of despair or something. Some shit like that. I don't know. I thought they would also change the word. Oh no, look at this decorating.
I can't wait.
Look, I'm living for the pink curtains. Those are great. But like with the purple and green... Oh goodness, my eyes. Well, this place is colorful. Not colorful in the way that I enjoy, but I do like colorful things. It's just a bit much. It's just a bit much. Anyway.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been fun since we got together like this.
Yeah, it actually has.
It's time for pointless jokes and... The time for pointless jokes and yaps has passed.
Thrills, chills,
Let's get on with the show.
Okay. And so, the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. I'm very impressed I didn't screw up by reading that. Yeah, sure, let's just say all that. Deadly, deadly, deadly. Oh, here's the song. I should turn it up a little bit. I don't think we got any new skills. Oh, the lost and found. Increases the time limit for each phase? Don't know if I need that. Do I have anything else? Look at all these things. Vocabulary. I wish I had a good vocabulary. Vocabulary? Case in point. Increases bullet capacity? I mean, that's nothing to do with vocabulary. Not being able to say words doesn't have anything to do with vocabulary. That's just... enunciation? Anyway, increases bullet capacity. Bullet capacity? What's that mean? A bullet time battle? You know what? I might need some help with some bullet time battle. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. That's also bullet time battle. Increases the... influence college by 2 during the class trial? What do you mean? Influence? What does that mean? Steadies your aim a little? Maybe I'll bring the other one. Which one is that? How much does it cost? Well, it costs 4. Wait, yeah, I'll still have money for it if I undo this one. This one, right? Steadies your aim a little? Nah, that's not. I don't need that. I want this vocabulary one. Yeah. Yeah, now I have vocabulary. I know all the cool words like, I know all the cool words like, I would just say some Jolie words, but like, I can't just use that. That would be too easy, and then I couldn't think of anything else. Because once I get one word stuck in my mind, I kind of log on to that, and then be like, yeah, this is the word I want to say. No, I have to find a different word, and then I just was like, no, I really want to say that word, but no, just don't worry about that. We don't need to check up truth bullets. This trial sucks. It's fine.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
You unlocked so much vocabulary, good stuff. God damn it, that's true. True.
Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
We already know who did it! No.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Oh, Byakuya already knows who did it. No, he finally got to start off the trial with something. Oh my god, look at the curtains behind him. Look at the quality of those curtains. You can see the pixels. You can taste the pixels. You can smell the pixels. Bonk, I keep knocking my headphones into my microphone. That was never a problem in the past, but I just... Don't worry about it.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
No.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Ghosts don't have legs and stuff. You can see it even better here with the pixels. Why did they do that? Did they do that on purpose? Why would they do? Is that a stylistic choice game? This looks like they. You know what? It looks like they found a bad like PNG, a low quality PNG online. They were like, yeah, we need these curtains. It has to be these curtains. But they couldn't find an HD image. You know, the worst. But you really wanted that HD. You really wanted this specific PNG of these curtains. They couldn't take any other curtains. So, you know, it just had to be done, and then they put them in here, and then they're like, I'm sure nobody will notice. Curtains. That's an upscale. That's an upscale. They shouldn't have done the curtains so dirty. But don't you just hate it when you want to find an image and then you can't find it, even with reverse image search, and this is the best quality you could find? That's such a mood. Honestly, I relate to the Danganronpa developers.
Well, that's just because...
This is why it's the worst trial. Like, the curtains are nice looking, but... Anyway. Well, they're nice looking in theory, not in this specific picture. This is specific PNG. Anyways, let's just move on.
She's like the latest evolution in ghost technology!
You can always see why this trial is so dumb. Anyway, let's move
There's a
on.
limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Mood, Byakuya mood.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
One important trait that Kyoko has that proves the body belongs to her. Her piercing glare. Kyoko's face. Kyoko's gloves. We didn't get to see the face. That is kind of funny. I kind of want to see what they say about this. Didn't even say anything. I already become a victim of that piercing glare. Oh, she was disappointed in us. No! Oh no! The piercing glare did emotional damage to Makoto. Sorry, worth it. These gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
No! Oh no!
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Aw.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
I think this is a silly reason as to why we have to talk about her scars. There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why we're gonna be stuck in the cave. Come on now! This is so dumb. So I don't have any choice but to... Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with having to do this. If that means having to do a non-stop debate. That is my favorite. Oh my goodness. Is it the fake nails?
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
I'm a ghost. Interesting.
Gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
No.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
He's right. I just like to bonk them a little bit. I know it's really violent because it says the shooting noise, and this is called a truth bullet gun. But I just, you know, we just hit them with some truths. It's fine.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
How do I
Impossible.
speed up again?
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body was...
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing...
Well,
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, that's wrong. No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right?
Just shooting for truths and facts, yes.
It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
I don't know about that. You know, sometimes if you wanna, you know, hide something of like, you know, do stuff, you would probably do something else to, you know, get the attention away from the other things. But again, if she was wearing gloves, it doesn't make sense. But you know.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Thank you.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
Yes, we could have figured that out like 5 minutes ago if we hadn't. That probably took longer than 5 minutes, did it? Maybe only 5 minutes, I don't know.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Yeah. This is why we need like, this is why we had to have like some stupid characters survive to the end so they could, you know, just, well, be the comedic release. The comedic release. This is a new one. So they could be the comedic relief and also be just be stupid and say stupid shit. Good story here, to be honest. Yeah. Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Yay, another one. Yay. I mean, the more non-stop debates we get, the better. I love the non-stop debates.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
That
And
is
there
true.
wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
These
And
like
there's nothing else
spinning
we can
ones.
do, right?
Okay. Those spinning ones are like just all over the place and crazy.
If Kyoko really...
Then who died?
There's gotta be some... I don't think so.
The face.
And there wasn't any description in...
Well, if we can't identify...
Oh,
No, that's wrong.
I didn't think that was gonna hit, honestly. That looked like something was gonna spawn right there.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real?
For real? It's not Persona 5.
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
That is not necessary.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
Hero? Are you sadist?
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
Thanks.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh?
Like these...
A dog?
Oh, like these guys are just here for like... well, not comedic effect. Why can't I never say comedic relief? Relief? Yeah, that is what it's called. Sorry, my brain. Anyway. But also, you know, I love random flavor dialogue. That was just very aggressive for no reason, Toko. But I mean, that is just usual Toko for no reason. But oh well, let's move on.
Her master must have made her.
No!
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Not for real, just really? You compare the tattoo to other information? Fenrir. What is this? No, that's not what I wanted! No! I just wanted to read what it was! That doesn't seem to have anything to do with it. She's right, perhaps she's just thinking about it. I'm sorry! No, we can't do a silly answer because we messed up. That's so dumb. No, I don't mess up these. No. Stupid Byakuya. This is your fault, Byakuya. I'm never trusting you again. Is it this one? I think it's this one?
I got it!
Ah, phew.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
I wasn't sure because the profile just talked about Mukuro Ikusaba. It doesn't tell about Fenrir. That's something we read in the archive, but you know, let's move on.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Oh no. I clicked off screen for one moment. Did I unmute? Yeah. Oh no, what do we have to... Wolf? Is it Wolf we do? Oh, I clicked off screen. Wow, I'm so good at Did I lose?
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
Sorry.
Now.
Sorry, I can't do
The
it. Sorry.
representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast.
True. Wow. You said something. I wouldn't be mean and say she said something of worth, but literally.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after
Yeah.
all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
Oh, what were those called again? They were called something specific. The ones that the enemies of like the gods of Valhalla. I can't remember. God damn it! Even if I could remember, I couldn't remember the English. I wouldn't know their English names, so it doesn't matter.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf,
I need to brush up on my Norse mythology knowledge.
which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro.
Oh, you just give me the
Ikusaba.
answer because we were being too
Are
slow.
you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
Why would that say that in her profile in the first place? Oh, join the school, you're the ultimate despair. No, that's not, no.
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
But yeah, well, I guess it makes sense.
If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Then who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba?
Mukuro Ikusaba, I can tell you, Hina, Mukuro Ikusaba is the 16th student lying hidden somewhere within the school. You should watch out for her. Sorry, I couldn't help. I had to. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry.
She's been gone this whole time?
She's been
And when
hidden
she
within the
finally
school.
turns up, she gets killed.
Watch out for her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
I wish that like, not Kyoko, Toko would like do more like. sweet I did. I was just wanting it to be so obnoxious. The most obnoxious, anyway. No, I completely forgot. Oh yeah, I would literally have liked if Toko made more. If Toko would have made more like literary references like that. But I guess that like what's his face, Hifumi kind of already did a lot of that stuff. Instead, she's just really annoying. That's fine, whatever. But it would be fun because then they would have more of that talent implemented in that character. Now she's just insufferable for no reason. I mean, I guess since she is a romance artist, author, whatever, that's why she's insufferable and like, I don't know. I don't know if that has anything to do with her talent. Just being like a pervert and thinking up like fan fiction. Like, that makes sense. The fan fiction part makes sense. But anyway, let's move on. I guess it makes sense to a character. Never mind. Never mind, I guess. I saw after the stream I need to do at some point during the stream to compensate. You know what? Fair enough. Anyway.
Then who's the real mastermind?
Well, we don't know. It's Monokuma, of course.
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Uh-oh. Maybe you should bring some proof next time, Kyoko. Then the others might believe you.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now, figuring out who killed
He's interfering
Mukuro
a
is
lot.
first and foremost.
He's interfering a lot in this trial. He's like, no, don't talk about that. You have to talk about the stuff I tell you to talk about.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this.
What? I will bring you down. I'm Tokugami Tsubyakuya.
No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Okay.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record.
Yeah, well, in comparison to all the other trials, he really didn't talk much. Like, you would probably forget he's there if, you know, if it wasn't for the fact that he sits on the chair. I don't know.
The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
He's not even sitting down on the chair, he's floating above the chair. What's happening here? Also, the chair texture, the wooden texture on the chair is a little bit scuffed. I just wanted to point it out. I mean, you can probably tell, but I just wanted to mention it. Is he floating? Don't worry about it.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope! There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a
So
hold of
much
yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Based on what we know, it can only be two suspects: Mukuro and the headmaster, Toko and Genocide. That's not even two people. Makoto, oh no. I want the flavor dialogue. Which would be funnier though? This would be kind of funny, but like not really funny. This is kind of interesting because these are not two people. God damn it! Let's just make Toko angry. Let's just make Toko angry. Wait, what are you saying? Are you trying to get me killed? Do you want me to die? It's probably best if I don't answer that question.
Shoot!
Oh, you just don't answer. Makoto didn't want to answer anyway either. You just embarrassed yourself in front of her. Oh well, that was not worth it. It was not funny.
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was continuing. No, it's not worth it. We need to save it for something more fun.
I got it.
We can't keep doing
Narrowed
this.
it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
What if you went to the garden and nobody else was there? And because he went there to get Hiro. That was why he went to the garden in the first place. So Hiro was there, so he couldn't have been him. Literally, it's just the way he said that made it sound like I went to the garden, just me, myself. And when I was there was no body, and you just have to take my word for it. Like he could have, you know what I mean? But no, he went to the garden specifically to get Hiro. And if he said there is nobody there, then there was nobody unless Hiro hid it in the plant.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
He really makes Makoto say that he's a suspect himself. What a rude dude, yeah. It's really lucky that, you know, everyone else had an alibi for this. Except Boss too, but I mean, it makes this trial shorter, which is only for the better.
Which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis.
Me and Kyoko. Oh,
And Makoto.
me and Makoto.
That's
Sorry,
why
that
you're
was.
able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
Sorry, I need to yawn. So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it! I can't let this stand. Someone have to clear my name. Someone have
I
to.
have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
How is it that Celestia Lunenberg said it again? Alibi? Alibi.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Objection!
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Because you don't want to do it.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock.
What were you doing after nighttime in the garden? I was about to call him Byakuya. I can't remember anyone's names anymore. I mean, of course I can remember their names, but like, what were you doing in the garden, Hiro? After nighttime, Hiro? Were you watching those chickens?
So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
I don't know why I never use the plural of chicken. I just always say chicken instead of chickens. I don't know why. It's just in my brain. I don't know. Maybe it was by the chickens. Yeah, exactly. He
Then
loves
I
those
guess
chicken.
We can say the time frame for the murder was
Chickens.
between then and when we found the body. Oh, but what time did we find the body?
It was
The
at
one who saw the
9.
body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
But Toko could also have... No, that wouldn't have worked. So what time was 9? There's no reason to get these wrong. It's not fun. I don't think. I mean, I don't know.
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Mondo's pickaxe. Now then, Togo, what time is it?
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here before 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. but I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Wait. You met up there at like 7:30, right? So, you were in the gym for like... almost 2... Well, not almost 2 hours, but like 1.5 hours? You were not in the gym for that long! Anyway, let's move this. Okay. The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. and don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. Okay, then it looks like the game has begun. I mean, it's been quite a long time. I don't think the game has just begun, but anyway, I can't provide an alibi for that period. Did I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi?
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Mukuro doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Mukuro, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Wait, can I only shoot one thing? This was a place in the garden, right? If I remember, there's something that happens there in the morning. Yes, I already know it's the
We've
sprinklers.
established a time frame for the murder.
Oh, uh-oh.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and...
Oh, sorry. I was just clicking something so I didn't accidentally want to close the game.
Mukuro doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Oh. Wait, what? But that's the only... Is that not the only thing I can shoot? No. We don't get this wrong.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night...
Yes.
...and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yes.
Yep, and Mukuro doesn't have an alibi for most of that.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
What?
So Mukuro,
Isn't
if
it
you
the
have any
sprinklers?
objections, now would be the time.
I would love to, but I don't know what to shoot.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in
I
the
guess it's
morning.
this the one I have to shoot. Oh well, shit.
And Mukuro doesn't...
Yeah, from to 7:30.
Because this is literally the only thing I can shoot other than this. Sorry.
We've established a time...
It took place somewhere between...
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have
Actually.
taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
I like that Makoto's here alone just trying to clear his own name, which is not usually what happens. Well, in the first trial it kind of happened, but he was so confused in the first trial, he didn't know what the fuck was going on.
The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right?
He seems more sure of himself, like he's trying to get away with murder.
So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
You're wrong. Uh-oh.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth?
No.
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
You just only found out now? You only found out now?
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
She gets like unnaturally defensive about this. Why do you love the sprinkler so much, Toko? I suppose it was the sprinkler you got wet. Oh no, it's the bullet time battle. No, I don't remember how to do this.
I admit nothing. No,
That's wrong.
No! That's enough!
Is it tap to reload?
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this.
Wait, actually, how do I use the other thing? How is this again? Log on, tap reload. How do I activate? Oh, activate fever time. Yeah. So whenever it's the negative time, I'll just do that. No.
I hate you. I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No! That's enough. Are you trying to blame me?
No.
I admit nothing. I'm right about this.
No, hey.
I admit nothing.
No, not like this. No, not like this.
That's enough.
That's enough. Dad. Don't worry about it. Don't. It wouldn't be a stream trial stream here if we didn't lose bullet time battle. I hate bullet time battle.
I refuse to give
Me and
up
all my
yet.
friends hate bullet time battle, and they all vote for Mukuro at the end. No.
I admit nothing. No! That's enough. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No! That's enough. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this.
Are you?
Nothing. No! That's enough. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No! That's enough. Are you trying to blame me?
No.
I admit nothing.
Oh, what's the final strike?
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
No, which one is it? No.
I'm right about this.
No.
I admit nothing. No! That's enough.
Okay. Is this the one?
This should prove it.
Toko.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
Actually, the second try there, that went okay, except for me stressing out about the bullets because, that was not fun. But look, the second time we did the bullet time, pretty okay. I didn't do too badly, I don't think.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
It's same.
Let's just move on.
Yes.
The reason only the top half was wet was because
I splashed water.
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But
Yeah.
only the part on fire, the top half.
To be fair, Toko just exploded when this happened, so it makes sense that she doesn't know. It makes sense that she doesn't know.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi? Which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it! Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
But that sounds like, you know, some kind of blackmail, Kyoko. I don't think that's fair.
Which is why I can't let that happen.
Like peer pressure. I don't know what do you call that? That's not really blackmail. It's just like, well, if you go against me, then you need to defend yourself. Not blackmail. Well, what would we call that? It's not blackmail. It's a little big deal. Well, come on in. How are you doing today? Well, we can't go out. Yeah, I know. That's terrible. That's like, if you, I don't know what that's called. It's not blackmail, because blackmail is like, I have this on you and I'll force you to do things. It's not that. It's less of like that and more like, let me just both like use that emote. I'm sorry. I'm loving it. Anyway, let's move on. Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
No, Fire, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm busy, but I'm doing great. Good to hear you're doing great too.
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
Oh, spoilers, Kyoko. Why always gotta hit us with the spoilers?
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy!
No.
You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Did you see that? Did you see how pixelated that texture on that chair was? Ooh, that was not a flattering angle of that chair. Crusty.
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Oh, okay, well that worked.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Just didn't want to hear what he has to say. Just shut up like you always are in different class trials. Shut up, you, and then he just shuts up. I also liked how he sounded like he was a little bit tired after that. That took a lot of energy out of him to say that. Wait, is it? No, you can't play the transcript in this game. But I would like to replay it just for fun, but that was great.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
Didn't know that if Yoko could even make Monokuma be quiet. Well, that was another point. I don't remember when it was, but he could like summon Monokuma whenever he wanted to. But then again, Makoto did that as well later, so you know. Anyway.
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
That is actually a pretty logical theory he got there. He's not always that smart, but I mean, actually he is pretty smart, you know, all things considered. He does do some smart things and say some smart things sometimes. Sometimes. Some other times he's just kind of loud.
So that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
You can't just be like, she has a motive and no alibi, so she had done it, you know, we need some more evidence than that.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
She She's going against me as a Mikoto for the first time, but Kyoko. I thought we had something special together. He's gonna be so shocked when she's in the next frame. He's gonna be like, huh? Wanna bet? Wanna bet?
Huh?
Yeah, look at him.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
Uh-oh.
What are you...
What are you doing? I thought we were friends. I thought we worked together, Kyoko.
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
A certain something at the scene that we used to cover the body? It's the tarp. Why do we have to find this? Yeah, let me just prove myself wrong. Where is it? Where's the tarp? Oh, there it is. Sorry, I was looking for the blue thing because I was thinking about the tarp from the Celestia Ludenberg trial. Anyway.
I got it!
I got it! Proof that
You're
I'm...
talking about the tarp, aren't you?
Proof that I might be the killer. Not that I am the killer, but proof against my, theory. Yeah, let me just show that. Yeah.
You catch on quick.
Yeah.
Right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water.
What do you mean you catch on quick? If you think I was the one who did it, then... Anyway.
In fact, that's
Of course
exactly
he would know.
what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that.
But I mean, she already
Only
knows...
one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
Objection, this traitor. But I mean, she already knows he didn't do it. She's just... Oh.
The side
Trying
that
to
faced
clear her
down
own
over
name.
The body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
Objection.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
Was that just me or did the last bit of his sentence sound kind of off? Like it was cut off or something? I don't know.
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Oh no! Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want me to make me look like the killer? Why would she make me look bad? No, I can't think about that right now. The tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body had so much blood on it. Hello, the sneaky wrinkle. Oh, well, come on. We're doing the trial.
Wait. Something's not right.
Something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Dance time. Again, I should really have... This is almost the last trial. I should probably make like, a little dance before the last trial. This is almost the last trial? What am I even talking
By
about?
covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
Wait, did he?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
I need to refute that. But also, is that the first time Kyoko... Not Kyoko. Makoto... I don't know why I mix their names up. They sound similar. Makoto... Actually, they don't sound similar. I don't know what. Makoto never talks in the bullet time battle. Still solving the case of the exploding body. Yeah. Yeah.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Oh. Oh, whoops. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was the wrong one. It's the other thing he said. No! Wasting my
covering the
hearts,
body
god damn it.
Killer prevents.
So the reason that is because
I had to
the
shoot
flip
the-
of
I
other
shot
side
the
was
freaking
totally
wrong thing.
Because that side was protected since it was facing down toward the body.
Yes.
Of course it didn't get dirty.
Oh, I almost didn't have enough time to do that. Whew.
Actually, one side being clean is
Actually.
pretty strange if you think about it.
He said actually. No, he didn't say actually. If he said actually, that would nerd Makoto. Anyway, no, I'm really gonna start believing Makoto. No.
Actually.
Actually.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Yakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Unless you made a little tent for it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
Then why would they only wash one
If they had,
side?
they would have washed both sides.
Yeah, how would
Just
you wash
washing
only
one
one
side?
side?
Wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
I do like how quickly they get to the next point, though. You know, this is why this case is. I was supposed to say this court case. I mean, it kind of is. This is why this case is so short. Like Kyoko just jumps from the next. Yeah, no, we don't even need to. We just move on to the next point already. Huh? He's so shocked. He's been so shocked this whole trial. The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers,
She's not waiting around for anyone. Oh, it's actually Zhongli's voice I also. Yes, that is true. I totally knew that already when I heard him the first time. I was like, yeah, that is right. It didn't take me a while, and I didn't like come to this epiphany because I woke up in the middle of the night and I was like, wait a moment. No, that's not what happened. Now I forgot. Oh yeah. She's just moving. She's just moving to the next point real quick.
they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim.
She doesn't have time to mess around this time.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
They
I
can-
know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office! That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
Actually, Hiro making a smart point. Wow, he's being smart.
No, that's not what happened this time.
But also, it's not what happened this time. But it was a good point he made anyways.
The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Right in the garden. You got blood from right there in the garden, right? Which was me. Oh no, it's one of the chickens. Your MVP. Oh, wait. Good try, Romero. He tried his best. Where the fuck did the chickens go? Sorry, I was looking in chat while I was scrolling through, so no wonder I didn't see the chicken.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
Well, we didn't take the DNA, so.
Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
Oh no.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken? And then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Yeah.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
How do you know they didn't eat it
I
though?
wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around.
Maybe because the killer is someone that we haven't seen before. Uh-oh.
Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it.
Oh.
The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so.
Hello, Louise, man. Well, come on in. Why is the colors of blood pink? Stylistic choice. Some people say it's because to make like the rating, to help with like making the rating less, like, I don't know, less rating. But no, it's just a stylistic choice. Don't worry about it.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened.
It's not
The
body
murder
jelly.
took place before the sprinklers went off.
That's also
But
an
the
explanation.
body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp.
These guys just doesn't know what blood is.
Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
So many people die, yeah. You can't really watch a trial this late and then be like, oh, what, without, you know, getting spoiled. Because all the freaking X's are over their faces. I remember someone mentioned that, like, even if you see, like, maybe a thumbnail or something like that, then you can kind of get spoiled because, you know, you can see who died, so that's not great, but, you know.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off,
It's up to my channel? Or my YouTube channel? Thank you, thank you. Appreciate. I hope you like the content I put out like once a full moon.
wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
Uh-oh.
They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
But how much later?
Plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
No!
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
He sounds kind of disappointed in me. The suspicion falls back on me again. Kyoko, stop it! Sorry, I don't know why I wanted to rate it like that, but I just had to. Stop it! But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I thought we had something special. Maybe Byakuya was my one true friend all along. I don't understand. Did that say nice? Wait, yes it did. I don't think it's that nice. I don't think it's that nice right now.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
Kyoko used you.
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
No.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
So demanding.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
That is actually a good point.
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Important.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
That would make that a very long knife, I think.
So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Uh-oh.
That's
Why
what I
is
thought
it-
when I first saw it.
Why is
I
it...
just remembered.
Why is it Toko who says this? Toko would be the one who remembered it the best, considering she found it. Whatever. Toko is incapable of saying anything useful right now. Or ever, I guess. Listen, more important... Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Togo keep it, that for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. So, what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me?
It's the knife we gave to Mukuro?
Kyoko remembers, but it doesn't say anything for the plot. Well, I meant, did I say Kyoko? I meant Toko. But Kyoko remembers, she doesn't want to, why doesn't anyone say anything?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
But I mean, I guess all the characters have to take that turn in saying something useful.
Yeah. Then why did you hide that fact?
Oh no.
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
The master, they came to kill me. I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Makoto really did get out of this one, yeah. Not only did they literally handed him the knife that is the murder, that is the murder weapon or whatever. Considering everything up until now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. He's not even sure if he's the killer. He thought he did it in like a fever dream. Is it called a frenzy? I don't know. Oh no, there's so many. At least I don't have to absorb anything. I mean, maybe I have to absorb something. Then why give me all these?
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
What are we even doing now?
It's the same one we gave to Mukuro.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Boop.
If he did have that knife before,
Boop.
then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Boop.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Wait.
So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with
Stab.
What a
Who says
horrible
that?
man you are, Makoto.
Who said stab? What character would have said that? Stab? I would say maybe Genocide Jill, but she's not here right now. I used the knife to kill Mukuro? No, there's no way.
The knife
Isn't that
we
just
found
the
lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we
Monokuma
gave to
file?
Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is
Fragments?
what killed her, right? So there's no question.
This one maybe?
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man.
I
you
never
are,
get all
Makoto.
three. I never get all three. It's fine. We'll get it this time. I think it's. I know it's the. I know which one I have
Lodged in
to
the dead body.
shoot.
It's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that, that seals it.
Just because I had that automatic...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
No. I think that is the one I have to shoot at, but I don't know what to actually use. Because we need to say that, you know, that was not actually what killed her. But,
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
disguised
Same
that
one
body?
we gave to
Body
Makoto.
before the explosion?
It really is, isn't it?
Is that
I
important
was
again?
afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto
Fragments
did it.
near that body? I don't think that's
Just
important.
because I had the knife once, that automatically
There's so
makes me
much
the
random
killer?
shit here.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her,
Wait.
right?
Nope. Mukuro done it. No. Mukuro, no.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
No, it's not that.
Same one we gave to Mukuro.
Fragments?
It really
Is that
isn't
important
it?
right now?
I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it.
That's
Mukuro
not
did it.
what killed her,
Just because I
though.
had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
I don't know
Well,
if this
getting
is...
stabbed is what killed her.
It's not this. Nope, it's not. Oh, this one is such a pain. Okay, okay. Do I have
The
to
knife
absorb?
we found lodged in the dead body.
Yeah.
It's the same one we gave to Mukuro.
Yes.
It really is, isn't it?
Yes, it
I was
is.
afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then
There's no right answer
seals
because
it.
Mukuro didn't
Mukuro
know.
did it.
No.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
No, it's
so
not.
There's no question.
It is not what killed
You took
her.
that knife of yours and killed her with it.
Eh,
Horrible
I can't.
man
I can
you
never
are,
get all the stats. I can never get all the stats. I'm too slow. But that's not what. That's not the important thing. The important thing is to
knife
figure out
we
what the
found
fuck we're
lodged in
doing
the
here.
dead body.
Disguise the body before the
It's
explosion.
The same one we gave to Mukuro.
It's not that one. When the body was
really
found.
is, isn't
When?
it?
That doesn't matter.
I was afraid of that.
Exploded
If
body
he did
analyst.
have that knife before, then that seals it.
Disguise dead
Mukuro
body.
did
It
it.
doesn't matter.
Just
This
because
will-
I had the knife once,
Huh?
that automatically
already did that.
makes me the killer?
This is so.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
When the
So
body
there's
was
no
found.
question.
Is it this one? We're running
That
out of
knife
time.
yours and killed her with it.
What a
God
horrible
damn it.
man you are, Mukuro.
I can't get all the stabs. This is the worst. I can't. When I say I can't get all the stabs out of context, it sounds kind of bad. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
The knife we found. It's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic, well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her.
Nope.
Right?
This is so dumb. This is so dumb. I'll use all the freaking stupid bullets.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Mukuro.
Which one was it I
It
used?
really is, isn't
Is
it?
this the only? This is the only one I
was
haven't
afraid of
done.
that.
This is so stupid.
Did have that knife before.
I kind of want to fail on purpose so I get all my hearts back.
Mukuro did it.
just because I had the knife once, that automatic, well,
Getting stabbed is
What?
no, that's wrong.
What does that makes the anyway? Whatever. None of them made any sense, to be fair.
Hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That
Apparently,
should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
apparently, in the early development of this game would depend on relationship with characters, the story, and murders be affected and change. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. That would have been a completely different game. There's a point where we can get a bad ending. Actually, we might be able to see that today. Maybe no spoilers, but there is a bad ending to this game. It is fun, and I want to do it.
Lies. We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
That sounds complicated to write a story for.
Okay, fine.
Truth.
So what?
So, when we discovered the body,
But it also sounds fun.
the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
Uh-oh.
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point,
I mean, they could just have taken out the knife and then stabbed it back in, but like, whatever.
obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Obviously.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Actually, a good point from Hero again. The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot. No, there's no way. Because of the Monokuma file? Due to the explosion, the victims they were however dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife. A single time!
I got it!
I was sure.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
The one time where we actually have to use the Monokuma file. I mean, we probably sometime you have to use Monokuma file before in the past, but you know, usually don't use those. It's always something else.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife.
The less time spent with a character, the higher the chance of a character with less interaction would die. Yo, that would have been so cool. We could have that, you know, you could kill the character you wouldn't like in the beginning. It'd be like, oh, we don't want Choco in here. Let's just not spend any time with her. But that sounds crazy. Someone needs to make a game like that. If it probably already exists, but you know. That's pretty cool. Yay, choose your own story games. I love those games. They're a terrible mess sometimes, but like, we have to write so many scenarios. Yeah, but that's cool. I love stuff like that. It's not always it works out, and sometimes it's a bit more like, it's less like, it's not as, I don't know. It's not as like deep and complicated as you think it is, but you know, it's also a lot of work for just one game. But like, imagine how cool that would be. Imagine how cool that would be.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
This is so complicated for something that's, you know.
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
But it is cool, all things considered. It's just...
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her.
But the trial itself is kind of like, it doesn't... Don't
It
worry.
was all the killer's attempt
You'll know
to
when you know.
destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward.
Sometimes early production can be better than the original. Well, than what we got. Yeah, because, you know, when you have ideas, you have like... You maybe get like a very large scope and you have to like cut down on those ideas because, you know, it will cost a lot of money, it will cost a lot of time to make all this. So yeah, it makes sense that, you know, that would be the case for a lot of games. Or just anything that's being made in general. Except for maybe, well, even writing, if you were like on a time crunch, I guess that would be true as well. So even if you're just writing and be like, oh, you have the idea for this grand story, but I don't know, you have to cut down on it because, well, if you just like what is it called? Free time and not like an actual author that's working on. Sorry, it disconnected for a second. If you're not working on like a time crunch or whatever it's called, I don't know what it's called when you're a writer, but you know, you have like deadlines and stuff for your books and things like that. If you're like a full-time writer, I think. And as such, you'd probably have to do that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's move on. You know what I mean.
They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Excuse you?
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
You give him some sass. He deserves it. Would you change anything if you make add more stuff? Yes, I would remove Toko. No, I don't know. I would change this trial. No. I don't know. I don't know. I always thought that the selection make Mondo live. Honestly, yeah, the selection of characters we have here at the end is kind of interesting. I always thought that Hero would die first. Like, I don't have anything against Hero in particular. He's funny, haha, funny. He's so stupid, hee hee. But I thought he was gonna be the first ones to go, one of the first ones to go, just because of how dumb he is. So it's kind of interesting that these are the selection of characters who survived. Like 3 of them I can understand. The rest of the 3, they're fine, but I don't know how they survived this long. Make Mondo live. Honestly, make Mondo live. Make Mondo live. But I understand, it's fine. It's just not what I expected. I wonder if anyone, like, if I had to see, like, watch anyone play this game, I would like to ask them. Who do you think is gonna survive till the end? I would like to hear people's thoughts when they just, like, meet the characters and make their, like, initial impressions of them. That would be so fun to hear, because not a lot of people I watch this, not a lot of people whom I have watched don't actually share their thoughts about who they think is gonna live, but that's, you know, they usually play blind, so they wouldn't even know that people are going to die and how many people will even be left in the end, which is fair. You want to see early production Monokuma? Oh no. But that's if I had to stop by a live stream and someone was playing this for the first time. I would ask that question. I would ask that question to the streamer. Maybe I should explore more, like, people playing Danganronpa for the first time, because that's fun. And that's exactly why it's so great that he was still alive, because you would never think he would be able to get this far. That is fair. That is fair. And he is fun. He's just... He's just... Yeah, well, he's hero. Do I have to say anything? Maybe I'll look that up. Early production Monokuma. That sounds great. I have some... I remember I found some early development or early designs for Celeste, which was fun. But I haven't seen early Monokuma. That sounds interesting. Sorry. Let's move on. Sorry, Hina.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown
no.
particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
Like, you know, I actually do like his voice acting here, but, you know, Hero himself is like, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Wait, so Bleach, you have to look, is he that bad? Now I'm just curious. Now I'm just... Beta Monokuma. Is that how you find him? Oh no! That's not even a... What it... That's not even a Monokuma! If they had, like, incorporated something... Oh god, I want to unsee Beta Monokuma. It's not even a Kuma. It would have been cool if they, like, incorporated some of that design and, like, the bone stuff, the brain stuff. That is... What the f... It's just some dude! Anyway, you don't need to see that. You're glad he's a bear. You know what? Me too. Can you imagine that thing and then that thing coming up and being like, well, it wouldn't be Monokuma because it's not a bear, but I thought they talked about how, like, he was supposed to be a shrimp or a crab or monkey or something. What was it? What was it again? The freaking Monokuma theater? Where they talked about... I mean, I know that's just nonsense. I know that the Monokuma theater is just pure nonsense and not actual lore-related stuff, but I would never have guessed that in a million years. I'm glad he's a bit... I'm glad too. You know what? Anyway, it's for the better than what was better. Very much is, anyway.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Self-aware, that's good. That's always good. I'm also self-aware, Hina. It's always good to be self-aware. Self-aware. I can't talk.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her, or we won't make any headway on this.
Oh, why not? Why don't you want to say it? Did you? Why do I have to do it? It's like, it feels kind of like Byakuya's. I like that way Byakuya's being like, You do it, Makoto. I rely on you more than these idiots. I can see why people ship Byakuya and Makoto a little bit. I can see that, honestly. It's a funny ship. I mean, I won't make fun of this ship. I'm not saying it's funny, haha, funny, so ridiculous. But like, I do like their like dynamic because it's kind of fun. But not like, haha, funny, how can you ship this? That's ridiculous. But, you know, I don't mean to make fun of anyone. I just like to make... I just like that dynamic. That's all I'm saying. It's the only one explanation I can think of. What are we talking about again? Sorry, I was thinking about something else. Also, what if the Danganronpa game would be called Danganronpa Distrust? Wait, we are on a timer here. I need to... There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. That's the Monokuma bomb. The Monokuma... But this one?
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right?
Sorry, I was too like distracted by the whole like Monokuma thing, so I completely forgot to do the trial. But you know, this trial just flies by anyways. Let's just move on.
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
The cause of the explosion?
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural, because of course.
Need some bleach. I don't believe in the bleach movement. What that means, like every time someone says, "Oh, look at this," and now you need bleach, I don't personally like when people do that. It just reminds me of something else. Sorry, it reminds me of I don't like the cringe called. Is it even called cringe culture? I don't fucking know what it's called. I just don't like that. So that's what the bleach drinking reminds me of. I think I'll just take a sip of my drink instead.
We saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
Because, you know, someone seriously designed that and thought it was a good idea, so I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't be too mean about it, so... Maybe I just think that drinking bleach is a really mean thing and it's not actually that mean. I'm sorry. Bombs and dismantling Monokuma, sorry.
It's part of a bomb.
Yeah.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
But I have one problem with this, like, this theory. How would a student get a hold of a Monokuma bomb? How would we don't have access to that? Did I get it in the back gacha machine? Like, how did I get that? Like, I as in Makoto, as in if Makoto did this, like, how would you get a hold of that? It's not like they just lie out in the open. Did I dismantle another Monokuma while you guys was dismantling another Monokuma? Like, was I having my own dismantling of Monokuma party without you guys knowing? The gacha machine is giving some weird stuff to be, yeah, you know what? But it's still like, it's still not a good reasoning for like clearly the students did not have access to the bomb.
And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect, you, Kyoko.
I mean, I guess Kyoko would have had access to weird parts of the school, which makes sense, so she could have bombed, like, maybe a bomb there or something. But still, it makes it, like, the only one who could possibly have gotten that thing is... It couldn't have been any... Whatever.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
See, now you're defending her, even if she was so mean to you, but you know what? Fair enough.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Kyoko should stop talking. She took the stop talking voice line of Byakuya too serious. Except he hasn't said it this today, I don't think, so, you know. Anyway, we need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I just like that voice line, I have to mention it. Oh great, I have to concentrate. I need to concentrate. Mukuro is too nice to cigarette, you know what? True. As Byakuya said, he's not capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior.
Then shall we continue the debate?
Do I have to absorb?
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Oh, whoops, I just wanted to... I just wanted to...
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
That's true.
And more than that,
Hero saying something smart.
Suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Yes. I can only think one thing that could have killed her.
Then shall we
The
continue
wounds?
the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't then there's only one other.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her
How
head.
do I absorb that?
And more than that,
Ooh.
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
Oh,
entire
is this one?
body.
Oh, I couldn't get that one. Oh, I don't think that's yet.
Then
That's
shall
not
we
that
continue
yet.
The debate?
Yes.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Yes.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
How the fuck do I do this?
Well, yeah. She was...
I want to mention something. In the second game, I have only played a few trials of that, so no spoilers, of course. There is something like agree points, where you can just agree with people instead of having to prove them wrong. And in this case, I don't know who I need to prove wrong. I just want to agree that they're right, like, huh? Anyway.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Yes.
And more than that,
None of them are...
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire
Yes,
body.
but they were several days old. Is that it? No, that's not even that. Well, you think there's something? No, I don't think so. But like, I don't know what the game. What we're going to die.
Then shall we continue the debate?
No.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
To the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
That's
And more
true.
than that,
Yes.
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
But I think it's the thing where they're like, yeah, but those are several days old. So in that case, but the problem is, I know like I know the answer, but that's for later. There's something we need to do later, like much later, figure out about those wounds. So I don't know if that's now I want to disprove that, or yeah, I guess that's now I want to disprove it. But like,
Then shall we continue the debate?
no.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Yes.
I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that
Well,
happened.
yeah.
And it wasn't because of then.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds
This is wrong.
across her entire
No. Byakuya's like, I'm not wrong. How dare you?
Shoot!
I'm gonna die at this rate. God damn it. I'm gonna have some manga, right? I don't
Then
know.
shall we continue the debate?
I actually don't
The
know.
victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't
not that.
because of the knife, right?
No.
Then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
That's not... That's... Yeah, I know it's not right. I know it's wrong. But look, I'm just trying. I'm just trying. Look. This is so embarrassing. I know this game and I still don't fucking know what to do with this game. Why is this one so hard? This is me and all my friends and Mukuro Ikusaba. We hate this trial. No, I don't. Yeah, fine. I give up.
Refuse to give up yet.
Okay. Makoto refused to give up. This is what we've been training for. Yeah. There is a manga.
Then shall we continue the debate?
No.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
No, I want that. Give
The
me.
explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well,
This is so dumb.
She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you. Then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence
That showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Is it
And more
heroes?
than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I don't know which one.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well,
This is so dumb.
It wasn't you. Then
Oh yeah.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence
No!
that showed she was hit on the back of her.
This is so
Then
stupid.
shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
the explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
I don't know.
Well, yeah. She was
Well,
already totally
yeah.
dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because then there's only.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds
I already
across
tried
her
that one.
entire body.
I don't think... No.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
What came first, the game or the manga?
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
Because this is very much like designed to be a game, so I would be very surprised if the manga actually
There's
came
only one
first.
other thing.
And what that would be like.
According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate? The
Manga
victim's
released 2
fatal
years
injury
after the
has
game
yet
that...
to be
Okay, that makes
determined,
sense.
correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you. Then
Oh yeah. That's gotta be
Be it. There was evidence
Okay,
that showed she was hit
you know
on
what?
the
I'm
back
just
of
gonna
her
hit random stuff, and in the end, we'll win.
shall we
Oh
continue
shit!
the debate?
Sorry, sorry, Yago.
The victim's fatal injury has yet...
the explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't you. Then
Oh yeah. That's gotta be
Be it.
This is
There was
not. This is
evidence
also
that
not
showed
it.
she was hit on the
Wait,
back of her
remember
head.
Kibo no ga Kuan to Satsubo? No, that's a long name. Is a manga adaptation for the Danganronpa Trigger Happy Hack. Instead of being told entirely from Makoto's point of view, it's told from the perspective of other characters. Ooh, that sounds pretty interesting.
Shoot!
You know what? I'm looking this shit up. This is terrible. What would I even look up to figure this shit out? This is so dumb. I can't do this. Not this one. Usually I wouldn't, you know, but this one is just... which trial is it? Trial? Answers non-stop debate? Question mark. No. 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 What is this? Okay, okay. What are we looking up? The, that's not what they... Non-stop debate. This one. How far are we? Toko will not argue with you. That's a long time ago. What was the real... Oh! Wait. Okay, where is it? Here it is. Here will say getting stabbed is what killed her, right? Counted that with disguised dead body? Yes. Or is the victim stabbed the same spot? Yes. What was the really... Oh! Non-stop debate. Absorb hit on the back of her head and use it to counter Byakuya's statement. The fatal injury has yet to be determined. That is so stupid! Why? Okay, hit on the back of the head is what I need, and I need to defute the fatal injury has yet to be determined. That is, I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but it's not, I'm not happy about it.
Shall we continue the debate?
What is it? I need hit on the back of the head. I need to absorb heroes.
Yeah, and it wasn't because
Of all things, and defeat Byakuya of all people.
There was evidence
That showed she was hit
How
on the back of her
often
head.
do we have to take something that Hero says and use it against
The victim
Byakuya?
had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
You know what? This is...
Shall we continue the victim?
victim's fatal injury.
That is so stupid.
that's wrong.
But okay, it worked. No, that's wrong. We don't have to determine it because I know what it is.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
A personal victory of a hero. He was smarter than Byakuya once, but it's not even something he's... Well, that is something he said, actually. Actually...
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
It was at least several days old.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
the Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
Would still have to hold a grass trial for that, though.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
I would love to vote for you at the grass trial, then.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
I didn't know you felt that way about yourself, Hero. You always seem so cheerful, but maybe inside you're suffering from all your stupidity. And you know, honestly, mood. Sometimes, you know, sometimes we all wish we were a little bit smarter. Anyways, yeah, that's Genocide Jill kicking in. Toko's lovely and great. No, he's agreeing. Yeah, it's fine.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Why are you always relying on me, Byakuya? He's gonna be so disappointed when, you know, I'll mention it when it happens. Kyoko's just not happy. Kyoko's not talking anymore. The real murder weapon? The real murder weapon is these bad boys. I'm titanium arrows.
I got it.
Sorry, I wanted to
Mukuro
sing it,
was
but
hit in the back of the head with something,
dangerous.
and that's
DMCA.
what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
And that's, you know, that's not because I can't hit the notes.
Arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
But, you know, that's just an excuse, so I don't actually have to, you know, destroy your ears for me not being able to hit the notes of that song. Anyway.
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right.
I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
Anything? Is Byakuya a thing now? Sorry. I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing that needs to... one more secret! It's a bloody tape. I already know it. Not because I opened that... No, I just know... Look, I know I looked at the walkthrough tutorial, but look, hey, look. Tutorial?
The titanium arrow.
No,
It
but...
was in the dojo locker, right?
I'm actually being smart now. I mean, I already know, but...
That was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound
Oh,
convinced.
God damn it,
What's the
Hiro.
problem?
Well, cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right?
A thick
Seems
pipe.
like an arrow would just be too thin.
Not thick enough.
Talking back to Master. You have no right.
Why are you only... This has happened before, but... Why are you only angry now? Is it because she's a girl? I don't understand.
The titanium arrow.
Yes.
It was in the dojo locker, right?
I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound...
Well, it said the weapon must have been... It
Seems like an arrow.
It's not just one arrow, it's many, many arrows, Hina. It's many, many arrows.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
I wouldn't really call it a weapon, but... Is duct tape the... I mean, I guess you could... Could you... No, I'm not gonna ask that question.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a
Yeah,
ball
you
that
could
wadded
kill
duct tape.
someone with duct tape alone. Because you could probably strangle someone with duct tape. Yeah, so it could be called a weapon as well. Dude, Toko's emotion just released genocide kill. That would have been a fun mechanic instead of like the sneeze thing. The sneeze thing is just kind of dumb. Honestly, how they handled the split personality thing, completely wrong. I mean, it's only there for like comedic effect, but like it's not realistic anyway. But you know, there's many things in this game that aren't realistic, so whatever. Anything could technically be a weapon. You know what? Anything could be a weapon. A pillow could be a weapon. If anything could be a weapon if you try hard enough. I don't recommend trying it though. Please don't. But you know, we're talking about the video game right now. The game that's not real. A mouse. Yeah, it also has a cord. Anything. Anything.
The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
Big chunk. Very thick.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
That was also a very pixelated PNG there. Anyway.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
She didn't stutter at all saying that. Again, this is the only second time she actually talks about, you know. It's okay, this isn't doing a rubbish, really. Of course not. Of course not. But also, you know, this is the second time she actually makes like a literature reference. Again, I wish she'd done that more often.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon.
She didn't start her at all. Where did it start her, girl? Huh? Is this something else I want to mention? Yeah, whatever.
As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
Oh.
I've never been to the dojo.
Lies! We talked to you there! She's straight up lying. We literally talked to her when we were there, when we were exploring the new area the first time. She's straight up lying. That's a poor excuse for it. That's a poor attempt at a lie, Kyoko.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
I like that voice line. Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
I couldn't say it. It was as good as he did, but you know, I just wanted to repeat it because it was so good.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Wait! Look, it was Kyoko did this before, and of course she doesn't really want to do it in this case because you know the reasons. She's one of the suspects. But this time, it's when Byakuya does it. It just seems so out of character. I mean, not really out of character because he always makes Makoto does say things, but you know, usually he would be like, he would take the not the blame, he would take the, what is it called? What is the word I'm looking for? Credit. I always forget that. I don't know why. He would take the credit of being like the smart one, but also then again, he would also just push on things to Makoto. So I guess it makes sense anyway. It's just fun that he took like Kyoko's role in this one.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo? Dojo? I always mess up that word. Where's the... This weapon was found in Kyoko's room?
I got it!
Yeah.
The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is... right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
Your room?
It was... in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime.
Well, whoops.
This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Oof.
Hold on a second.
Hold on, let me just prove my guilt again, you know?
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
He doesn't like that Makoto is a shrimp. I was about to say the other word. I mean, it's probably allowed, but like, bad to say the story anyway.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
Hello, Kyuchi-yami. It's been Kyuchi-yami? Who, I don't know what that means. Kyuchi-yami, hello, welcome on. It's been a while. How you doing? Having a tough time with the game. I should really know. Cutie. That's not what I said, but you know what? If that's what you want to be called, then. Hello, how you been? How you doing? I'm having a tough time with this trial, and I've even watched this many times. I mean, this trial is the one that I pay less attention to because it's not my favorite. But here we are. How you been? How you been? Thank you for stopping by today.
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you?
Uh-oh.
Why? What were you doing there?
She was in his room.
That's what I need to know.
Byakuya might get jealous. Now he'll get real mad.
I was just... protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me? Then does that mean she killed the mastermind? We're doing great though. I've just been busy with work so I could stop by this stream. That's alright, that's alright. It's so quiet right now. I hope your work is going well though. That seems so dramatic when I talk and there's no music. She does care. Yeah. And she came to my rescue? Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko... She killed someone for me? She's a yandere? For me? It's like a wrestler's mask. I'm pretty sure that is what it is.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over.
Byakuya doesn't like that.
Close at hand.
Byakuya doesn't like that. He didn't like that Kyoko wasn't in my room. I'm sorry, Byakuya. I'm sorry.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
It's been a while since I've seen this game or the anime. I haven't seen the anime before. But it's probably because I'm too much thrown off by the... well, I usually like to watch... well, people usually play this in... like... not people usually play this in English, but the people I've seen play this... play it in English mostly. So... I'm a bit thrown off by the anime if I have to like watch it in English as well. Maybe I should watch it in just Japanese. I think that might be... I think it should have the original cast. Because I think that a lot of... what's the... I think a lot of like the original cast is just not the same there. And I'm gonna be like... I can't if this voice is not the same as the original. But yeah. Sheesh, Kyoko would kill for Makoto? I was about to say Kyoko would kill for Kyoko. I don't know why I messed their names up. There's just the two O's there. Just, I think they were kind of similar to the game. I think... I know at least that Mondo's and Celestia Ludenberg isn't the same voice actor. I don't know if the other ones are. I just know those two were not. And, well, I'm sure they do a good job as well, but like... You know Celestia Ludenberg. I love Celestia Ludenberg's performance, and well, not Celestia Ludenberg's performance, but the voice actor's performance. You know what I mean? Her performance as Celestia Ludenberg. Anyway, let's move on. And you all know Mon. Let's move on.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Oh no, he's caught by surprising and he doesn't know what to say. What? Byakuya should know better than anyone? What does that? Oh right, I know what that means. The key. The key.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
I like the way he said that. Shut up. No.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Boop.
Is that what you're saying?
Boop.
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Your lovely little avatar? Oh yeah! That's my little PNG thing. It used to be like a little GIF animation that just was like popping all the time, but now that's a little Me Trooper thing. I wish it could dance though. I need to make one that just dances. I don't know how it would make that. But I mean, sometimes I just do this. You know what? Since this is a bop, we might as well. But then I have to adjust again. That's so annoying. Anyway, let's do it. Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm done. Great. Now I have to adjust it. That's not even the best dance moment, but oh well. Little dancing DLC and some DLC. Okay, I think it's adjusted properly. Sorry, I need to say something while I'm looking at it to make sure. Anyway, let's just move on. Let's move on. But why him?
Those words you just spoke. What
is Byakuya's account? I think it's Byakuya's account.
I'm not the killer.
Uh-huh.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Byakuya!
Master would never hide something
Shut-
from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
That's proof?
Is that what you're saying?
Do I have to do
You
that?
you said I hid
And then left the locker key in my own room, but could I really have done that?
You guys should know that Kyoko didn't do it? I'm not going back to the walkthrough. I can do this.
Those words you just spoke.
Can I look
What
at
do
the
you
truth
mean?
bullets?
Exactly what I said.
It pauses while I'm in there. That's thank goodness. Byaku stated there was no corpse in the garden. Yeah, that's not important. Byaku also said that he what? That he yes you okay, that's not important. That's not important. We don't need that. What we need to say is oh, the secret tool. No, we can't use that yet. That's for later. But we're pretty much close to the end for this of this trial. I don't think it's anything in here. I think I have to absorb something.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the... Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory. You said I
Hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo lock and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
He sounds like he's been betrayed, honestly, yeah. Assault and betrayal.
Those words you just spoke.
What exactly? I'm
I have
not
to
the
refute
killer.
him,
You should understand
but like...
that more than anyone here.
Byakuya.
Master would never.
There's proof
That you aren't the culprit.
Oh, there it is.
No, that's wrong.
That's not wrong, that's right, there is proof. But like, that's why it's so confusing with
right,
these ones.
Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
I'm glad I got that right at least. We didn't get anything wrong this time, didn't we?
Why not?
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
You should honestly have known that.
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
Uh-oh.
Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then
Uh-oh.
you're finally starting to understand.
Now I understand. No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction. Oh, wait a moment. Wait a moment. Oh, we can't do that? We can't do that? No, it's fine. I don't think we need to save. Never mind. I think this is gonna be fine. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself is just a desperate lie? Does she really feel that threatened? Did she become Celestia Ludenberg? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me, and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. Objection! This is a trap the mastermind has laid out for us. You didn't say laid out, you just said laid for us. But that's okay. The mastermind's trap! The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The mastermind's trap? The victim was Mukuro? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th... No. And the Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Activate your trap card. Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? This is so weird all of a sudden. I know why this is happening, but... So someone who's playing this for the first time, they would get so confused. The mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger. But if that risk means solving the mystery, We have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here, right now. Right here, right now. Sorry, that's... Yeah, Miko. It's just whether or not to expose Kyoko alive. Run away? Okay, so this part is actually important. I don't know what run away does. No, we need to do this. We can run away later. This is where we get the just run, I guess. This is where we get the bad ending. And I wanna pursue the lie because spoiler, this is the wrong option. That's why I want to do it first.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
Isn't that right, Leon?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Yeah, honestly, if she hadn't told me about this, like, she trusted Makoto so much. Like, imagine. She trusted him, and now he's using it against her. Kyoko's definitely lying. And it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. Also, we get an extra non-stop debate. Oh, this one is the... This is one is the heating up one. That means we're close to the end, close to the climax of the case, which is really cool. I already know which one it is.
To my room.
Yes.
Because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Yes, that's
There's
true.
no doubt about that, right?
Yes.
You are correct.
Oh, I got
So
them both at
couldn't
once.
Possibly have gotten into my room.
Ooh.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
I still want to dance.
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
Kyoto says Wizard, I don't know what to shoot actually.
I didn't have the key to my room.
No, but you have something
because
else.
I'd given it to Byakuya.
That is true.
There's no doubt about that, right?
Yes.
You are correct.
Yes.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
The one time where we actually disproved Kyoko. This is why it feels so long. This is why this is a bad ending.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room.
What if the mastermind put it there? It's not important right now. That is a fair point though. Fair point, but like... They only think it's between them, you know, the mastermind could have interfered. We've seen the mastermind interfered in the other case. The case before this. Fair point. No, Kyoko could have... Why am I reading this? It's voiced.
You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
I don't think it's ever happened before where Kyoko said something that we had to disprove. Usually it's always like, yeah, you can always make sure that Kyoko says something that is, like, Kyoko always says something that's right. She would never say something that's wrong, but this one time we proved it wrong. It never usually happens. Actually, to be precise, not quite. I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost.
She gives up real quick, but that's just because this is the bad ending.
That's all this means.
I like this OST. Yeah, it's good.
Huh?
Makoto and all his haunts today. All his haunts today.
Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
In fact, this trial is a lot shorter than some other trials we have done, so I don't know why it's all of a sudden like... No, it's time's up.
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out!
It was just 10 minutes.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay?
How does that even work?
Please vote using the lever in front of you!
New Warlords was cool. Oh, the song? Okay.
But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
You're just glad because it worked out the way you wanted. This is an alternative universe. We don't have to think about it. Yay! Guilty! That chair is very unrendered, but who cares? Honestly, yeah. That chair is, it's so... Also the curtains, don't worry about it. Again, they couldn't find the proper HD PNG of the curtains or that chair anyway, but it doesn't matter, don't worry about it. Also, yeah, no, there's an execution on the way and it's kind of brutal, so, you know, just fair warning. I should probably warn a little bit closer to the actual execution when that happens, but, you know, anyway, here we go. Oh, we don't want an auto if I have to read. I can't read that fast.
Good job. You got it right. You're right.
We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko!
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
This time, is everyone ready? He didn't say her talent. Because we don't know that. But Kyoko, the special the ultimate body analyzer person. I don't know. Sorry, I'm terrible.
Let's give it.
Oh, they just go straight into it.
It's punishment.
Well, in that case, I'll say it again. This is the punishment time. It's a little bit brutal. Well, you don't really see anything, but it's still, you know, it's not for the faint of heart still. Here it is. Is this also the one that's like copyright claimed sometimes? I don't know. Kyoko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Don't drag him like that. I realize it's It was only Leon that actually got dragged out. We only saw him getting dragged out of the trial room. Everyone else is just kind of in this setting. Copyright claimed. Oh no. If so, this part will probably get muted on the bot. So, you know, don't say anything too important during this time. Oh, well, I shouldn't say anything too important. You can still see the chat. After school lesson. Oh, she has some cool boots. Do your homework, Kyoko. Don't worry about what he's teaching her. That's not a lesson you want right before your death, honestly. So unnecessary. Oh, it keeps going too. Ugh. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. I still have to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever. At least she tried to suffocate herself. Oh no. I think she was just really, like, worried, like... nervous about the situation, like, in distress, I would say. Even for me, I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. This is so weird. Like, this is just... What's happening now is gonna be so strange. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. Yay! And we had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. I love people's reactions to this image. It's just, peace? but only inside the school. Also, what is Byakuya even wearing? Why is he wearing a leather jacket? Well, it was very straightforward, which kind of makes it all more disturbing. Okay, so take some time to take in this image. So, Hina is the mother of Makoto's son, Byakuya's son, and also Hiro's son. You can tell which order they all came in because the oldest one is Byakuya. And also, Toko is dead. I remember someone mentioned that she exploded. And that's how she died. Because Byakuya probably had a baby with... Probably had a baby? I mean, that's very much like... You remember what Hiro told us when we spent time with him? This is a fun little fact. Fun fact. You know how he, like... Tornado C4? What? Dynamite? Huh? No, she exploded by herself. I don't know how it happened. She couldn't handle that he chose another woman and she just... I don't know. I would say she just combusted, but it just happens, you know? But anyway, you remember Hiro, when we spent time with him, he said, the mom of my child and the mom of your child is the same woman. Do you remember he said that? In this timeline, it is true. That's why he's only 20% right, because, you know, timelines can change. Why is Makoto sweating so much? I just noticed he has, like, sweat drops. He's like, I'm not happy in this situation. It's like a mini Makoto. Makoto just like... Actually, they all just look like a mini version of, like, their dad. They have none of their mom's traits at all. Which is kind of funny. It's just baby versions of themselves. He really got the fortune. Yeah. Well, in this case, I like his style. It looks great. Anyway, no, we don't need to look at this. What is Byakuya thinking while holding Toko's picture? He seems so happy. But do you think he carries that in this timeline? Do you think he just carries that around with him all the time? He's like, oh, maybe I do miss that nuisance after all. I'll just pretend. Maybe he just goes around with her all. Maybe he's just either he misses her for some reason, or he just carries her around because he's so happy about the fact that she's not around anymore. That's so brutal. But you know, that would be very Byakuya. It's an image. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Hope? Question mark? This is hope? Having a family with these guys? I don't think so!
No! This isn't right!
This isn't right! I don't want to have the baby with the same person that's been... What's his face? Hiro and Byakuya? No! It's not right! This is so at peace. Oh no. Also, it would have been fun if the screen just broke, like, you know how it breaks when you do a bullet time battle, like it just the non-stop debate just shatters your pieces. Or will they do that? No, they won't. Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Or maybe he was just, you know, dozing off. That was just something he made up in his mind because he had spent time with Hiro, and actually all that stuff didn't actually happen. It was all a bad dream. Didn't actually happen. Didn't actually happen. It was all a bad dream. I mean, it's not too bad when Toko wasn't there. I'm sorry. Her claim? Oh, that's right. I have to. Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? She's not wrong. I have to think about this very carefully. What do I do? Let's run away. No, running away isn't gonna solve anything. Oh, I thought it was gonna be fun. That's... You know, let's just ignore it. Be nice to Toko. You know what? Fine. Toko, you are very... You're... I just love when you, turn into Genocide Jill. That's great. I like that part. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be... The very poetic. sometimes, true. She can make up some fun dialogue sometimes. She says some fun things sometimes. Haha. Her voice actor do a great job, but that's not really a point for Toko. That's just anyway. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the mastermind trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Does no one have a rebuttal?
No.
Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
Uh-oh.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Man, Hiro should have known that, considering he was with him the entire time as well. Like, if they went to the bathroom in pairs, I would assume it was Hiro who went with... Wait. But... I would say that would be Hiro, but now that I think about it, wouldn't it have been Toko? You would probably follow him there, but like, no, they can't go in. No, they can't go in the. No, they can't go into bathrooms. That's fine. They just like, if you're a girl, you can't go into the locker room, right? If the boys' locker room, that is, and vice versa, right? But yeah, because Kyoko went into the boys' bathroom. That's true. Kyoko went into the boys. Wait, what was she doing in the first place? Why did she go in there? She was just looking around all over the place. I guess she was just investigating everywhere, but oh well.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Oh, wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
I don't know. Maybe Byakuya and Toko, but I don't know about the other guys. They aren't the brightest, you know. Makuma doesn't say anything. Sorry, just waiting for the camera to pan. There we go.
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Again, that... Totally trying to, like... You know.
Voting time?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Seems fair. It doesn't. It's not fair. Oh, B. Oh no, that's... Oh, no. Better than like do it in school anyway. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Maybe a little bit. Only half kidding.
Now, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
God damn. What would Makoto even vote for? Is that what you said? Yep. We chose Monokuma. What? I don't think you can vote for Monokuma. You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Oh, the Byakuya's not happy. Byakuya feels so betrayed. We betrayed him. But Bye! Bye. Bye, guys. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone!
Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right.
No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes big sense.
Shing!
It's the same as always, just like all the other class trials. I'm going with the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Won't be the first time this playthrough voted for Mukuro. Oh no.
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively brilliant punishment.
Wait, why do I... Oh. Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Oh. Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh, you didn't say I've prepared a very special punishment for Makoto, the ultimate lucky student. Why didn't you say that? I'll just say it for you.
I have prepared a very special punishment for Makoto, the ultimate lucky student.
There we go. That was the best way I could do anyway. Just get something simple. Makoto deserved better. But yeah, it's the same punishment as the one that Kyoko got. He seems a little bit more nervous than Kyoko were. Here we go again. Oh, I'm being taught something else. Oh, maybe it'll change later, I don't know. Oh no. Oh, I never saw those not sculptures, those are more like, are they called gargoyles? That's such a weird word, gargoyles. Oh no. No, that's he's being taught the same as Kyoko was. Or that, well, that was another universe. Or maybe that was just something Makoto made up in his head, we don't know. If you avoid the execution? Oh. Monokuma is being hacked. That's what happens when you go in on those sites, Monokuma. I already told you about that. Don't do that. Oh no. He just fell. I don't really know if that's saved. I mean, he did get saved, but now he's falling headfirst down a very long bed thing, so,
What? Huh? What is this? What's going on?
Hey, that was... yeah, it had to be. Alter ego? How can you sit while falling? Don't question it.
Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
He might die of that fall instead. Honestly, well, I mean, is it better than being squished? Who knows?
It would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you already won? Why are you talking like you're the protagonist? I just killed the protagonist. I mean, I didn't kill the protagonist because he got away, but you know. I barely felt a thing. It was a pitch. This stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again.
Yaha!
2 ways that went in a garbage strewn pit in In a way, that's even better. That's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Boo. Boo, that's a lot of boo. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. The massive high school tower. Now we start over if you got the bad ending out. The massive high school tower. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. The Hope's Peak Academy, the place of hope and no despair and no happy thoughts. Or no happy thoughts. No bad thoughts. No happy thoughts is probably more truth, but you know, that's not like nothing ever happened. It brings now the whole story starts over, and we go we just living out. This is just gonna be the daily life of the students, just a normal school. I would actually like to see that, like a thing. Not a reimagining, but like a version of the like a daily slice of life of Danganronpa with just the characters just living their school life and, you know, being their insufferable selves. That'll be great. I don't know if they would really connect as well as they would have done under these circumstances, but who knows? I mean, we'll know about that later. We'll see. We might know. We might find something out about that later. I'm just saying. It brings in top students for every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the world workforce every year. Blah, blah, blah. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope Speak a pretty fitting name. The fitting name. Sorry. There are two things you need to attend. You need to attend the school. Once you have already be attending high school. Two, you have to be very best at what you do. No ordinary student. Sorry. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way if you scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. What the fuck? Oh. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. Wait, if you woke up with on the desk in the garbage pit, how did the desk land like that? And how did the chair land like that? Anyway, my body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to sunk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I have ever been in before. What the heck is going on? It was the garbage pit. And it smells terrible. Yeah. Like, there's just a big door there. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No. This isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I like that he like stops and then speaks out loud sometimes, you know, just in case someone is down here. Oh shit, the rocket is down here. I didn't even notice. The Monokuma rocket to the right. It's right there, the rocket.
I was in a vast dark cavern, with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit? Heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen, he says out loud to himself. Not after what my good friends went through to save me! My good friends will save me! Hello? Wouldn't that be kind of funny if he just like, he was just trying to, you know, shout to them to save him. Anyway. Good friends is also maybe an overstatement. Good friend, oh, your good friend. Only singular. Sorry, it was me reading that wrong. Your good friend. Kyoko. I remember all too well. Oh no, you're not even referring to Kyoko. You're referring to Alter Ego. Shit. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. The other guys, not your friends. Alter Ego, that's your friend. I remember what happened. Alter Ego saved me. And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. True friend. Alter Ego is my true friend. All the other guys, nah. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. The one true friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First step was to start looking for a way out of here. If only I had Kyoko's key. She could, you know, drop the key down here. That would be great. The ultimate true friend. Aw, that's sweet. Alter Ego, the ultimate true friend. Is that an airplane? How something like that wound up in the school's garbage pit? This must be a large garbage pit if it has an airplane. Well, that's why you. Oh, that's how you came down here. The desk is probably the one that fell down here with me. Aw, this could be your new friend. You've been through so much together. And coins down here. I don't think we can get coins anymore. I don't even know why we got coins from that trial in the first place. It's a rocket and a tank? I better not think too much about what I'm seeing. What I'm seeing down here. You know what? It's a fair point. Rattle, rattle. It's locked. Rattle, rattle. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked and didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten! Oh no, that's no way to live. Well, it's pointless too. I mean, at least there's water, so you can drink some of that sewage water, you know, so you don't die. Ugh. Next, let's search for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones that are all wrong? Bad idea. You could look at the labels. Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked on all sides. This is sewer water and rotten food. Sounds like a Ninja Turtles diet or something like that. Like, what is that? Anyway, I feel like I'm blocked in all sides, but that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long Fish for the new king of the garbage dump. Who's king of the garbage dump? Who said that? The new king of the... Who said that? I'm sorry, I can't remember. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up! After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was... go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. It was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left. After that talk, you know. Did somebody say that? I'm pretty sure someone says that they're the king of the garbage dump, but I do not remember if it what movie, what game, what media is from. Garbage Kingdom. King of the garbage dump. It just sounds like something from a media I've consumed. That was my only way to preserve what little strength of it. Okay. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day have passed. What are my friends doing? Maybe they should throw some food down here. Anyway, and all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. Get crunch! What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. And so watched a pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. The kingdom grows. Did something fall down over here? Wait, that I actually just noticed that's not water. I thought that was a water texture, but that's just garbage texture. That looks like a lot of bottles. Sorry, I thought it was like sewage water texture. Something fell from above. What could it have been? Can I leave? What happens if I click R? Something fell from... Oh, okay. I should have clicked R when I was trying to look for a way out, because R always lets us out of a room. That would have been perfect anyway. Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched out my hand towards whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew it was.
It smells awful.
Like the little cup of noodles she has on her head. This place smells awful. Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. The noodles. Actually, fun fact: there is like a Kyoko figure which is really cool. There's like, it's like a slanted table, and she's leaning up against it, and the little noodle cup is like on that sculpture. It's really cool. I recommend looking it up. It's pretty cool. There's also a cool Celestia Lunenburg one. But like you can't. I don't think you can get it from anywhere unless you want to go. But it's really cool. I don't know how to get it. It's probably a bit late to try and buy figures from years ago. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. But it's cool looking anyway. You can look at pictures of it. I'm not sad because I don't have any, but it's fine. No, anyway. Yes. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Isn't that obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. The shocked face there. So give her head a quick sharp shake to get rid of the trash and face me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Snacks! Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you! I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Not rotten food, let's go! We don't have these kind of things in the garbage kingdom. Phew, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going! So you still haven't given up, then? Of course not! After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Hey, hello. But Kyoko, why did you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or, no, to atone. You can't run from debt. I'm sorry. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So, you knew that I knew that you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing. Even though I knew that you knew, that I knew, that you knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Now, don't say that! You didn't abandon me! Shrimp, Mukuro, shrimp. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but... There was a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost. I can't offer you any reason other than that.
I'm truly sorry.
Aww. That's not what the text said, but still it's... Aww. What's this? Garbage. There's an unbelievable amount of trash here. Sorry, it was just very important. to you know, pay attention to the what is it called, to acknowledge the unbelievable amount of trash. That was what I wanted to say.
However,
why did you have to survive? That's a silly question, you know. You know, why did you want to live anyway?
it's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words,
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do.
Still a selfish reason, but
What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason.
sorry, I thought there was more flavor dialogue, but it just wants me to continue.
in other words,
So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
indeed.
That's right. At least, I did once. Once? Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was.
You've forgotten? But that's...
I had no memory of what my purpose was.
No memory? That's impossible.
Amnesia?
It's also very convenient that she remembers at this moment. I would be like, no, she remembers because she found something when she was in the dorms. But then I remembered, no, because she didn't find that thing yet. That's something we have to figure out later. Anyway. Then, is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school?
The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memories was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory.
But why would they want to do that?
There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans.
So the mastermind just stole them from you? Honestly, it sounds like the mastermind would just have been better off just, you know, getting rid of, not Makoto, Kyoko from the beginning. Like, what would we do without Kyoko? We would have died in the first class trial. Let's be real. Let's be honest. We would have died in the first class trial. Let's move on.
However...
And Leon... Imagine a world where Leon would have survived. That is... Imagine that world. Also, hello, Alex Gaming. You seem very nervous. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by today.
And it could also mean... Somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school. And the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time.
But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the...
Sorry.
There's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
Now that would have been an entirely different story, yeah. That's why, like, thinking about the fact that this game was supposed to be, like, who you spent time with is who survived. So, if you got, like, if you didn't spend time with Kyoko and she died, like, how would you even do any trials? Like, imagine if you spent time with the dumbest characters in this game. How would the trials even work? I can't even... Who would even kill who at that point? That's so wild to think about, like, how this game would have been written in that, like... In that way, like, what? Would that work? Anyway. That's probably why it didn't work, and this is what we got instead of what the other thing. Tomato Star would literally just have worked on favoritism. Yeah. What collection of people would you have kept to the end? If you could keep like a It's like, you know, 5 out of the... That's basically half of them, I guess. 5 out of the 16? Or 15? I mean, does Mukuro Ikusaba really count? Does Mukuro... I guess Mukuro Ikusaba counts. How's the trial? It's over, thankfully. It's over. We're done with it. There's always the chance that a mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it. She's the 16th student, of course she counts. She's Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. Yes. A mastermind, one of us? If she believed that, then of course she couldn't have trusted anyone of... Yeah. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into a missing memory by herself.
However...
But also, she just seems like the character who would just do things on her own. I don't think that needs an explanation. That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just my intuition, but... I see. Well, your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind. Or maybe that's just a front. Maybe Makoto is the mastermind. Imagine Makoto being the mastermind all along. That would be such a big fuck you to the player. That would be the biggest fuck you to the player, honestly. That is so dumb. So, you know, spoilers, I'm glad that is not the case. That would be a plot twist. I was the mastermind all along!
I understand.
But after you said that and then this happens, that's really strange.
I should understand everything.
That is actually that's a fun twist, though. Like, they tease a little bit here.
My goal isn't to get out of here.
It's to keep everyone trapped here. And make them play my killing game. Ha ha ha.
It's to stay here.
Yeah. It's just like the dream I had before, but... Why did that just happen? Is it because I am the mastermind? Who am I? Who am I not? Am I Makoto? Am I even the lucky student? Am I the unlucky student? What does all this mean? Sorry.
Listen.
Are you okay? Oh, yeah, it's nothing. I'm just that mastermind. You shouldn't blank out after, you know, saying something like that because, oh, well, after saying something like that because she's gonna be suspicious of you now. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know? I mean, he basically threw himself in the garbage for you, so, you know. You know. It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you are not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. Garbage. There's an unbelievable amount of trash in here. Truth. Sorry, I just had to make sure it was still there. You said you had a reason for doing all the investigation on your own, so how did that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Okay, there's no flavor dialogue, so I'll just continue on here.
So...
You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. Oh, drum roll! What do you think it is? I was about to say, who do you think it is? Who do you think it is? What do you think your ability is? Da-da-da. It's obvious. I'm the ultimate detective. The ultimate detective?
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope Speak Academy, there was someone I had to find here, in the school. Whatever it took, I had to find them. Okay. Sorry, flavor dialogue. It was not allowed to... It was not allowed to flavor dialogue.
Correct.
I don't know why I want to say unlimited detective. Unlimited, what does that mean? The ultimate detective. She's the ultimate detective? No way! You had to find someone? Who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. This is also just a lore drop and a half. What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad? Is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I'll find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Yoko, what's going on? Well, that one is actually kind of shocking, yeah. My memory hadn't come back yet at that point. But when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then, what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Is this some kind of map?
Indeed.
Sorry. I need to yawn. I'm reading too much. I need air to my brain. The layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile and the key. You know, Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. Yeah, I got it. I got it, Kyoko. Thank you. The map showed the second floor. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms. Rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured that the headmaster would have had some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So, you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there?
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have cameras or monitors, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. So I was so preoccupied with investigating that room, it was unforgivably careless of me. Okay. Mukuro yourself.
However...
Oh no.
However...
So, what was it like? The part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You'll need to see it for yourself. And I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important. And really ominous. God damn it, this stupid shit. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying hidden within the school. Watch out for her, doesn't it?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate eliminate me. That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restriction, you're free to explore Hope Peak Academy.
In other words,
That was their mistake. Silly mastermind. The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations?
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. I'm sorry, I'll stop doing that. No, I won't. I'll keep doing it. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. Huh?
indeed.
Oh, whoops. Indeed. I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
Indeed. You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... during the night? I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. That is... okay. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. Then why didn't you stop? Hey, Kyoko, why didn't you prevent anyone else's deaths? Then, if you can hear the god of death, you could have saved Sayaka. You could save, well, Mondo as well, but like, you could have saved Chihiro, and in turn Mondo, and you could have saved all these people. What is this bullshit? A very normal thing to be able to do. That's a good question. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in dorms. You feel me? You feel me? I mean, I didn't mention the later cases, but... Taka, Hifumi, Celestia Ludenberg. And the other guy, Hifumi. And the other guy, Hifumi. You can't forget about Taka. Kiyotaka. What was his name when he fused with Mondo? I always forgot. Oh. I don't know. Taka. Anyway, I was in the dorms, but yeah, that's... like, why would you say that? But anyway. And I saw a white shadow cross the court. Yeah, well... if you saw them, that makes sense. But like, if she just said... I could hear the footstep of death, and I only came to save you because, you know, I didn't really care about all the other guys, but I do care about you a little bit, so I saved you from dying. Like, this is what it sounds like. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room. Wait, how many times do we have to see this? We have seen this thing more than we have seen and heard the Mukuro Ikusaba voice line. And that's a lot. That's saying a lot. I ran into your room, and this is not even we're gonna see this a lot more too, because it's gonna be relevant in the next case as well. Anyway. I ran into your room, and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However...
that wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
Kyondo was it? That's what it was. Kyondo. And then we miss Kyondo. Honestly, Kyondo was great. Actually, not much. I like Taco and Mondo better than Kyondo. Kyondo is just like I mean, it's just Taka being traumatized a little bit, you know, having some issues, but it was still fun as long as it lasted. I just miss the old Taka. I hate to be that person who would be like, I miss the old XY set, who knows. But, you know, I miss the old Taka, you know? We didn't really get to know Keanu for that too long. Yeah. He was fun though, but I still miss the old Taka. And then murder was disguised, and the dojo key would end up in my room. Wound up in my room. I'm not even reading. French. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. If that's really true, then I was right to not expose Kyoko's lie. I'm glad I put my faith in her. Yeah, in this reality. That would have been fun if there was a little bit there, if you had chosen the other option. Oh, whoops.
Correct.
Correct. So, all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. That means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed a class trial to kill me, but it seemed ready to kill you in your room? Everything they did is a contradiction. Yeah, I definitely believe in Kyoko always. Yeah. So, what does it all mean?
In other words...
It means that the mastermind is the only one who's been I'm not even reading right. It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. Sorry. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair. And that she's dead. Can there be two ultimate despairs? Apparently. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. Money was on it, yeah. I love the little, I don't think they call disco. No, they're called light sticks. Yeah, right. I was about to say something else. And that reminds me of that Lady Gaga song that is clearly about some not safe for work. But anyway, you're talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy? Whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair glow sticks. Yeah, that's true. But they also kind of look like the ones that you use to, like, you know, the ones you use for, like, when a plane is boarding. That's not what it's called. When a plane is landing, yeah, for a plane landing. Yeah. But yeah, they're glow sticks. I feel like this OST will make a good boss fighting OST. Oh yeah? Just need a little bit more... A little bit of a remix. I'm sure there are remixes out there of it. I mean, it probably works as is, but... You know. This OST is in general pretty epic for a game. I mean, this is... For a game? No, not just a game, but like for a visual novel. But I mean, I'm all for it. I like a good soundtrack. Good soundtrack. Great. There actually is. I mean, sure there is like a boss fight, like just a remix of it, or specifically a boss fight remix. I found it after 2 days. Oh. They're the ultimate despair? That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation come from despair. Just remakes. I would assume so. They're remakes of a lot of like game music, so you'd be more sad to find it that if there wasn't a remix of your favorite song. I mean, well, even if there are remixes, it's not always they're any good, but you know, it's good. It's good anyway. Then there.
Indeed.
Make no mistake, they are the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. I always struggled with that sentence, and she was trying to say it really cool, and then I messed it up. That's okay. That's the ultimate despair. And that's our real enemy. Chapter 5. Oh. How far are we? We can go. Especially because, oh, look at all them. Will it let me save? Oh shit, we got the freaking rocket! 5 alive, I got an achievement that's just 5 alive. The ultimate despair! Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student! No, that's not what we're doing right now. A group of people who caused a tragedy 1 year ago? The same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world? The most desperately awful group of people ever? I'm allowed to post a link of the remix here or not? I have a bot that like prevents people from posting links. But you can whisper it to Modkib. Modkib can play Minimod, but if you whisper it to Modkib, Modkib can check if it's safe, and then they can post it in chat if it's safe though. If you wanna be Minimod for a second, you can't do that. That's one way to do it. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That's the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been. But yeah, do be careful with the links in chat. We don't want another timeout incident. We don't want that. Anyway, our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. So let's use the door! It's locked, but... Well, yeah, we have a way to open this door, right? There was a door poster chat. There's so much garbage here. I can't believe this place is even still inhabitable. Oh, that's new dialogue. Flavor dialogue. We acknowledged the garbage for so long that it had new dialogue. We were rewarded. We got new freaking flavor dialogue. Anyway, Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool you got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
She said it. Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Use it on that door, right? Kyoko, you still have the one thing.
Indeed. That's...
Sorry, we have to talk to Kyoko about it. What if there were no door down here? Kyoko, how did you know there was a door in here? Anyway, what if there were no door in here? Were you just gonna... Like, you jumped in here and you... Oh, whatever. Hey, Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Kyoko took the key with the Monokuma at the side and sent in the keyhole, and then... Click! Yes, it opened!
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Garbage. Sorry. Finally! We were finally free! But it wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death! We're leaving our kingdom no more. Say goodbye to the trash kingdom. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder and intent on reaching the surface. I'm glad that view is like censored because the ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. At least Makoto's going first like a true gentleman. Although she's gonna get all the mess from his shoes in her head. That's not really fun. The passage was so dark and cramped. I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. So Kyoko, this is just a neat little thing that they only introduce right here. Like the little thing there. There's no other place where they do this in the story. But I mean, there's no other place they would need to. It's just kind of anyway. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask. Good thing Makoto's climbing above Kyoko on the universe. Yeah. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So, how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I came from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives. Many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So...
Right.
Nice. Because we take pride in it. Right?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. This is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things. And to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we have made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational, but it's our family creed. And we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains... Before I came in, when I was looking up info about school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hit herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family?
However...
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up on that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You wouldn't have had so much to talk about?
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk with my father about.
However...
There is something I want to say to him, though. Huh? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him to his face. Face to face. That was not what she said. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future.
However...
But he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. Oh. Not long after my mother died. No, not long. Anyway, he went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family's name. In my family name, not my family's. So every last part of me is happy that he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I would never have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. If you were below her, you wouldn't either. You wouldn't be able to see her expression either, I can assure you. So I couldn't tell. Or maybe you would, I don't know. I don't know how ladders work. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that. And she might have... Actually, you might have a better view to expression when you were up there. You could just look down and you would see her. You would probably have a better... Anyway, I couldn't see how she looked when she said that. What she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that, compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However...
But there's one thing I can never forgive. Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind, like I said. I think it was a good thing.
However...
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we are no longer family. Damn. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. Life forever? I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family just cut him out like that?
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood? Not by heart and soul? I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept counting the rattling in complete silence. And after I don't know how long. I mean, it's complete, you know, I don't want to mention this because, you know, I mean, you would only be reminded of real life things when they, you know, mention that, but, you know, it's completely fair to, you know, do that, depending on, you know, the situation, you know. But, you know, you don't have to stay with your family just because you share your pain. Like, if they're being awful to you, don't just get out of there, you know? You know? Anyway, and after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Rude is really defensive for Kyoko's father. Yeah, he doesn't know him. He's just like, how can you say that? Imagine if he got all the way up here and was like, shit, we can't get up. Or we can't get out. Looks like this is it. Kyoko, throw me the keys. Oh shit, I dropped them. Well, down we go.
Indeed.
On the other side of the store, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back. That's not how we would say it, but I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna let it slide.
That's right.
Remember that hatch underground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain this is where we'll come out. I hope you unlocked it beforehand. Oh, I unlocked it earlier. Should be open. Oh, good. Unless the mastermind just went in here like, oh, Monokuma just went in here. Whoopsies! I just locked it off again, so you can't get out. Ha! That would really suck. You should probably have brought the lock with you, but then again, Monokuma could just lock it again. Anyway. Well, here goes nothing. If Monokuma had done that, honestly, he wouldn't be in trouble right now. But here we go. I reached my hand right up and pushed against the hatch. Oh, we game over. You know, it's just convenient plot armor or whatever they say. It's not really plot armor because we're not dying. Well, it is plot armor. It's still plot armor. What is it called? Protagonist armor? I don't remember. No, it's just called plot armor. Anyway. The hatch opened with ease, and so... Hello! We're in the trash room now. Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted from all that talking. Sheesh! I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. Phew! Wait a moment. feel like I need to drink something. I've just been talking so much. Oh. Okay. So now what do we do? Now what? Sorry, I don't know why I wanted to do that voice. What is... Now I understand. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do that voice. God damn it. I'm glad I didn't die, of course. But if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then...
Then let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
In other words...
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
However...
If they retry and hide, it's only a matter of time till we find out. And it's not like we can run away. She said, she pointed to the nearby surveillance camera, yeah. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry, what you think is gonna happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind's ensnared? You said something like that before, but what does it mean?
So...
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Monokuma's trial. Monokuma that? I mean, he did get dismantled, so... Yes. Wait, when is Monokuma's trial? Monokuma got dismantled. Who killed Monokuma? Well, I think it might have been Hero, though. Was he the one who opened them? He was the one who sat down with him and, you know... Anyway. Yes. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. Be fortunate if they just decided to execute him again. There was?
Right.
If we talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help. I mean, wouldn't he be able to find us directly in here because there's still a surveillance camera? Wouldn't he just be like, oh, there Mukuro is. Now Monokuma will just pop up and be like, hey, what are you doing here? Realistically speaking, I'm sorry. I keep tearing this story apart. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I'm sorry. That should help me for our negotiations. I'm still a little... No, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get... Monokuma is kind of everywhere, but you know what? Let's go to the gym. That's where it all started, so that's where we're going. Leave the area. Actually, do you have anything flavored dialogue to say?
Shall we go?
Okay. Not really. They didn't have anything. Oh wait, I should have checked the thing! But no, I was about to call it Kokomi. No, Kyoko will tell me this is not the gym. We need to go to the gym to Monokuma. But I wanted to check that was flavor. That was probably flavor dialogue about the trash room hatch, and I didn't check it. Wait, we can go up here, Kyoko. Wasn't that where you were? Wait, how the fuck did you open this? And why did you close it again? The gate is blowing out the stairs just like always. I wonder if it'll open up at some point. What do you mean? That's where Kyoko went. Wasn't it? Whatever, let's go to the gym. It's over here, right? Yeah. That's the trial area. Wait, where's the gym again? Do I have to look at the map for this? No, I know this layout. I've been here before. Ooh, let's go. Kyoko, do you wanna do some gachapons with me? Oh shit, she does! What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, let's go. Kyoko actually liked that idea. No way. The fuck is that? A tumbleweed? Lucky! Is it like an achievement for getting all the things? Kyoko likes gacha! It's a bit unfortunate we didn't get to spend time with her because we don't get another spend time event now. This is the end game. And as such, I should probably, you know, go through the story instead of doing this because, you know, we don't really have time for this. But you know, we can't stop. Okay, let's stop doing this. Oh, the gacha machine hurt me. It wanted to give me one last thing to send me off. What is the last thing? Armor. Yes, this is our plot armor. We need that. Oh, we got. Oh, it's generous today. Aw, a camera. What does this mean, gacha machine? What does this mean? A camera and armor? I should probably get going. There's an achievement to get every present. I don't think we're gonna do that. But if we had played like one coin at a time, we could do that. But like, nah, that's not something I should do when I'm trying to finish this game up within the next streams. Where is the gym's over here? Isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's such a dumb occasion. This was an achievement to get 99 coins. Oh my god, 999 coins. So I just like to say 999 instead of 99, 990.
Well now.
Hello. Hey! Kyoko! I don't mind so much, but Makoto's supposed to be dead! Be dead! What's he doing here?
That's exactly how I thought he would react. Really gonna be okay?
You were supposed to be punished! Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What would you do?
The guilty party is exposed during the class trial. They'll likely be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule.
You're making me angry.
He's angry. So now I gotta punch you again. And this time I won't leave anything to chance.
Kyoko! Do whatever you feel you have to. What? She's throwing us to the lions again.
However...
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
No.
If you execute Mikoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Huh?
He was just planning to execute Mikoto again, yep.
I lose?
Hey!
You explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
Because...
Well, you set up this latest trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
In other words...
I cannot read anymore. I was supposed to be chosen as the blackened, and then executed, right?
Hey! What are you talking about?
However...
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The result of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
Right.
In response to that unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However...
But then there was an other unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. That's not here saying that. Alter ego? You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you've killed it.
Am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
And that means I lose? You're a big game. You talk a big game. You're saying the blackened is me and not Makoto.
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Well...
No, I can't.
Don't you say it like that. What is this? A comedy routine? This makes such to make such bold claims without a shred of evidence.
That doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try and bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth? Oh no. There's only ever one absolute truth.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because...
That is because I am a detective. If Mukuro really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you love you so love to inspire.
However...
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the
Uh-oh, he doesn't like that.
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
Indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey.
If you were to execute Mukuro, now everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
Indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Mukuro. They would assume you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Wow, she's so cool.
Hey.
Of course, you can say that we are just making all this up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Mukuro without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. I mean, you know. If you want to earn out despair, fair and square,
That's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice. She knows exactly what to say to, you know, make him ingy.
So what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey.
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? Gonna do the trial again? This time it's the real trial, the other one was fake. Fair trial, one last showdown? In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer? The masterminds themselves? The mastermind themselves? But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Greetings, mortals! Hello, Alleycat Studios. Welcome on it. Hello. Thank you for stopping by today. How are you doing? Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed.
Barry?
What's wrong?
I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes.
This is so out of place, but you know, it's so Monokuma as well. A little bit cringe there, Monokuma.
Now that you suggested might be possible, you'll certainly make for one honey of a climax.
In other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right?
The viewers of the stream? Will you be convinced, viewers of the stream?
And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
Despair is honestly good. I don't know why they don't use it more. I think they only use it this once. Despair.
Or will my despair claim victory?
I feel like burning garbage. Oh, you feel like burning garbage, or you feel like garbage that is burning? Do you feel like doing the burning of the garbage, or do you feel like garbage that is burning? That is two very different things. I need to know the context.
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one final showdown.
You know what didn't Monokuma say? This is all being recorded to the public. Garbage that is burning. Oh no. I hope you'll feel better soon, Alleycat Studios. You know, maybe put out the fire. We were just in the garbage pit earlier, you know, that would have really have worked out with what you were talking about, so... Garbage. Anyway, He agreed. Then we still have, a shot at this.
Barrett! But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the kill is barely fitting end.
Guys!
I'm busy today, so well, best of luck with your don't be too stressed. Take it easy. I mean, if you're busy today, then of course don't take it easy, but I hope you can get your stuff done is all I'm saying. I didn't even have time to play Genshin today. I need to condense my resin after this. I mean, I don't think I can because I think I already have 5 condensed resin, but you know how it is. So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. Wait, actually, I need to check something real quick. My sweet chair, that's me dropping my things. Oh, heck. I'm still gonna remember the story keys. Oh no, the story keys. I was just wondering if we should go a little bit overtime so we can get to the next trial, but I don't remember how long it is, and I have to get up not early tomorrow, but earlier. So, what about my story keys? I actually remembered to claim my story keys. Did you know? Anyway, I would love if we could get to the point of the next trial because I know the trial is like 4 hours and it would be perfect. We could do the final like Danganronpa stream next time. That would be just be so good. But anyway, Monokuma can only convince me that whatever he was talking about is in the second game. So Monokuma can only convince me to whatever he was talking about is in the second. I mean, I haven't played the second game, so you know, no spoilers. But you know, anyway. All of the mysteries? Did I even read that? So for the final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. Yeah. All the mysteries?
That's right! Every last mystery that's hauling around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely contain myself!
then that'll be enough to
qualify. I was half paying attention to what Mukuro was talking about. Same, honestly. As that will qualify as a victory for you!
It's true.
Sometimes I feel like those high notes, they will never be picked up by my microphone, and I just think about that sometimes, and I try to condense my Monokuma voice, or not go as hard as I think I do. Oh, also because I to convince Twitch chat, right. That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Okay, well, good. Then let's spin it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Maruko's death and solve the mysteries of this school,
You guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all of that,
We all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
We are as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we have uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? Honestly, can't believe how this all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Ooh, sorry. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure, so what? So what?
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement.
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that.
Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception? That it's part of the regulations? Which would have meant that whoever killed Mukuro...
It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But, okay, enough pawns.
What pawn did you do there? Polarizing? Anyway,
Okay, enough pawns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants. All of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
what?
Listen,
Are you telling the truth? That is a major hint. Why did he go quiet all of a sudden?
Now I'm really angry!
Actually, it would have been better for him if he did not just say that, because that really hints to, well, basically the big plot of the next class trial.
I'm done talking. I've got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would you?
Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm going. You really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore. You're all going to get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
hey,
I don't even try when I should try harder. I should be a better voice actor. Anyway, come on, Makoto, let's go. Okay. Well, I'll be a better voice actor. A better voice actor on a different day. I don't want to do it right now. Not for any particular reason, in fact, but I just don't feel like it just now. I'll do it next time. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. Somehow I ended up not getting executed. I can't even tell who played it. Wait, I can't tell who played that. Sneaky raccoon played the thing. Wait, no, what played? Who played that? I can't see it. That was the Among Us one. That's 30 minutes ago. I can't see it because it's the one that's free. Alec. Okay, you recall it. It was you. It was you all along. I need to do something about that. We can't just have that sitting there. Anyway, I still had my life and we still had a chance. Well, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. You can't run from debt. I'm sorry. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you. Everything I have. Well, you wouldn't have died in the first place, but you know. You would have had I was about to say you would have had a kid with Hero. I don't know how that would work. But that's not what I meant. Well, I guess if you have a kid with the same woman as another man, then wouldn't that also work as having a kid with that man? If you have one happy family, I mean? That would count, right? I should just say Hiro and Hina and Byakuya. Anyway, if you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It was in a different life.
however...
We're talking about affairs. It's not an affair. They're just one happy family. It's true. It happened in another life. They were all a happy family. Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. It was all a dream. Yeah, so it was just a bad dream. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. Proposal? But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
So...
they had no choice but to accept.
Because...
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let their guard down, like I said. Okay, no flavor dialogue.
However... Whew. So... Because...
That was a lot of dialogue I had to run through just to get to this. Oh, sorry, I skipped dialogue. I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? If you weren't there to hear it yourself, how do you know? Anyway, they said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world. Honestly, that's a plot hole. How do you know this? Yeah, they definitely said that.
Listen.
And why wouldn't he be like, wait, Kyoko, how do you know? Anyway, maybe she was told in the trial. I don't remember anyone telling her that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Plot holes. Like, I just need to stop because at this point there's so many plot things that I can point out, and I should just stop if we want to get any story and before we need to get stuff done. Anyway, and what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However...
And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
In other words...
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
So...
They had to show the world something no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
It would seem...
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
In other words...
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
Correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point? Or just because they're sicko, you know, it could... That's also a valid thing to... Not a valid thing to do, but a valid point to make. Mind that sentence could have gone really wrong really fast. Anyway,
hey,
the outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
That's right.
And for those of us who represent hope, to kill each other and sink into despair, you figuring out this way too early. I don't remember this already being like shown this. I thought that was last trial thing, but we're getting to this pretty fast. The mastermind wants the world to see that and try to prove that despair is better than hope. You shouldn't know all this yet. Anyways, let's move on. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair. What? Want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. My little tongue twister sometimes goes all over the place. It's like some half beat buck and stuff. No, I can't distract. I need to keep going. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet, the same motivation is what led to the masterminds revealing their weakness. What?
In other words...
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter. But they still did. They still interfered.
At the very least.
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
Indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial. following all their proper rules to get me. Well, they didn't really follow the rules because you know they tried to kill Mikoto. You know they interfered, and you know nobody actually killed anyone this time. So you know they began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead who also was not the killer. It was just a tiny bit. And when that fact was exposed live on TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept my suggestion. Your suggestion? To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
it would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they violated their own regulations. I mean, they already did that, so, you know. Haven't they already lost? Yoko could just have gone up there and said, "You've already lost, just give up." And Mukuro would have been like, "Damn it." And then like, "Okay, I'll let you go, I guess." But no, this is probably a little bit better. If that was the conclusion, that would have been very weird. But I would have been done in time. Like, imagine, I would have been done by now. Anyway, but all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance, because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. Yeah, that seems like a plot hole. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning, essentially I was making a bet. Just gamble with Mikoto's life. But it looks like I got it right, this time at least. I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. It looked like a small sigh of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation, and pursuing, wouldn't you say? And persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I had shown my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time,
correct.
or everything we have gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no point except to win. There's no point to win. No, there's point to win. Please, we want to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do is work together and with everyone to destroy the mastermind? Work together with everyone?
however,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to go and find the
shall
others.
we go?
They're probably in a dorm somewhere. Shall we go?
Anyway,
Okay. Can I just, like, teleport there? How do I do this again? I mean, it's right over here, and but I don't have to go that long, but here we are. Anyway. Actually, where do we have to go? I think they're just in a dining hall, aren't they? And suddenly, we were greeted with... You again? Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached his limit. Jeez, what the heck? That isn't right. That sounds like a cat on keyboard situation. I think the mastermind may have a cat. We have one clue as to figure out who this is.
However,
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah! Oh no, they're all here!
Makoto?
I don't know what just happened there, that was kind of random. Look at them! Wait, why is Toko smiling? Is she happy to see us? Huh?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Huh? You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
That is a compliment coming from him.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
That's just Hiro's way to greet you, I guess. We were just watching Monokuma freak out. Nobody noticed. I don't know what that was all about. It was kind of weird. A little out of place, anyway. As soon as I saw their faces, everyone was there. All my friends who struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. Sorry, I was able to read that because I saw it on the screen up there. Anyway, I started to tear up.
What?
Wait, what's that smell? You smell worse than Toko.
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks.
Ah,
It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away, shoo shoo. And in a flash, my tears dried up. Hi, friends. Hi, Byakuya. I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. Do you realize why it is that you escaped execution? It was Alter Ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say they had their life saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. I think probably computer programs probably could save some people. Who knows? That's the smell of the king of garbage dump. Sure, yes, show some respect. I'm the king of the garbage dump.
Yo.
Now you know, Makoto. What was it like hanging out in the spirit world? It was the garbage kingdom, Hero. Get it right. I didn't go to the spirit world. I was the king of the garbage.
You know?
Did you get to talk to her? The garbage queen? The queen of garbage? Who? Miss Cleo. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? I think someone explained that. That's like a person who talks to spirits. I'm not. I don't fully know. It's a real life person, I think. I might be wrong. So what have you guys been doing while I was gone? We were celebrating your death, you know, having a good time, just chilling. No. Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we had access to a new place again. And? No dice. All the rooms were locked before it was still locked. So there weren't any new areas. Then where can we go to find new clues? I guess I'll talk to you. Like, you stink. Are you rotten? Not as rotten as you are.
I'm telling you.
Rotten. Physically, mentally, every way you can't be rotten. See, I think are you talking about yourself? Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while. I'll screenshot this. The smell is so smelly. No! I win. Oh, she just said you smell worse than me. She didn't say anything dirty, but it was just her face. When she makes that face, I just want to run away, you know? A true king of the garbage dump. Yeah, I'm the true smeller. Wait, I don't know if I'm happy. She seems happy for some reason. She's not happy to see you. She's just happy that you smell bad. No, she's not the one who smells the worst in here, I guess. For one time.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain what? Please tell me it'll just be like, Kyoko explained everything. But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
It's related to what I have to tell you all.
What?
Don't tell me! Did he turn you into a ghost?
but
Does he look transparent to you? Hiro thinks everyone is a ghost at this rate. Like, Hiro just has some issues. Like, Hiro's trying his best. He's just really dumb. But I mean, at least he's happy. At least he's dumb and happy for the most part. That's just a silly superstition. If ghosts were see-through, they couldn't lead normal lives. Okay, that's enough. Talking to me make me want to just lay down and go to sleep. Wait a moment, can we talk to more people? Oh, sorry, explain what? It was okay, you hear?
It's true.
Oh, sorry, wait a moment.
But
And a more is there more flavor dialogue? I know we're going overtime, but like flavor dialogue though. Maybe if you will. Okay. It must have been quite a learning experience. Okay, I don't think anyone's gonna add anything else to it. You can talk to her. Do you? There's a little bit different dialogue, but I don't know if it's worth it. Let's just look for it. Well, we figure out the system trial's over, but no dice, so it's locked, so no new areas, we can find new clues. That's just the same. No! God damn it!
Makoto,
Yes.
it's true.
I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
huh?
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Mukuro killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is it was all the work of the mastermind. What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it. What he had to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you
You
say?
spotted the trap. Did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. It's just, you know,
however,
that's something you should, say out loud. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But executing Makoto, who wasn't the blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The school states that only the blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went to negotiate with him. To have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. Use the TV broadcast to gain the... how did they know? Anyway, use the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall you said that at the end of the last trial. When you said now it's the mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
He just knows. Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. Yeah, we don't have time to fill you in. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind? But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding his school, you know. We just have to do that, it's fine.
Huh?
Every last mystery?
But
We've been locked around all this time, and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone? Yeah, you just agreed to that, you know. And everyone else is just... Anyway.
I hate you.
Hey, who said you could... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, actually, fair point. I don't often agree with Toko, but, fair point. She would probably just let Makoto die, though. She would be like, couldn't Makoto just be the one to die alone? I don't care if he survives as long as I can be with my master. That's what she would say. I don't even need to read the dialogue. Oh, well, close enough to what she said anyway. I'm fine fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible. And then, as far away from Toko as humanly possible.
Anyway.
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
In other words, the decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I would say. He wished he was the main character so bad. He was like, oh man, I wish it was me who did, who did this, and you know, made that conclusion. I mean, he just wants to be the one who takes the cake or whatever they say. But whatever, let's move on. But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and the school's mysteries? It's a pretty tall breaking order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with you on the idea of working together with everyone. Very few people. Oh, okay. Sorry, I just wanted to check. If there was new flavor dialogue. Because why else would they do that if, you know, there isn't any flavor dialogue? Anyway, you can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma just gave us that little hint of his. Huh? Hint? He didn't actually say huh. I accidentally said huh. Yeah, that's just... Outside, the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to step the rope speak is the high school students. The high school students.
I see.
Anyway, I just condensed it for you. This is a short version. Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Huh? But why?
So in other words...
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
In other words...
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall. That's Soko saying that. There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Mondo! And in Mukuro. And in Mukuro, and you get 16th. So the mastermind would have to be one of them? One of us, you mean? What? But I'm glad they specifically say one of them because it's well, you'll know, you'll figure out.
That's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us? You're saying it might be me? Am I the mastermind?
No way!
You can't be serious! Wait, we can't say that for sure. We can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might just have said that all to confuse us. Oh, sorry. I had my headphones on for too long. Ow. Okay.
Indeed.
It is certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. I don't know about that. Like, who is controlling Monokuma then? Anyway, whatever. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so there must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, then they would have to control it. Yeah, Dad, that's a fair point, Monokuma. Makoto's making a fair point. Monokuma's not making any fair points. But Did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
But
I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right?
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way you could have had all those backs and forth conversations with us. Like, look, this is a world where AI also exists, you know, alter ego. But I guess, you know, if it is Chihiro's thing and it's like the thing that he invented, I don't know if the mastermind would have access to that. So, you know, I guess that wouldn't work that way. But that is, you know, they could have said it was just AI, but who knows? And that was why he was freaking out earlier, you know, the freaking cat on the keyboard thing. That seems like something a robot would do. Anyway. They're so close to saying Among Us, but also so far away. You're just waiting. You every time you see Among you look at the points redeem and you're like, is now the time? Is now the time? No. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Ding dong bing bong. You actually did? Funny. I thought you meant you actually did play the voice line, but I know what you mean. Voice line? That's not a voice line.
Announcement.
Hello.
You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Ooh.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Okay. Okay, calm down there. I know it's really funny, but oh well. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rules. Magnanimous? What the fuck is that word? Anyway.
That's fine.
It was cool of him to do that. Great. I'm glad he did that. Cool. The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin the investigation. Yeah, let's get to it. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can rely only on myself. On the Togami blood flowing through my veins. Honestly, it feels like we're taking a step backwards. Like, Byakuya was about to come around, you know? He was so close. We were so close to fixing him. We almost fixed him. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you— No! The power of friendship, Byakuya. No. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Bye.
Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Master, he didn't take me with him. Does he ever?
Hey.
Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream or coffee. You're totally useless. So bye. That Togo does not care for any of the rest of us. I understand that people might like Genocide Jill. I don't understand why some people might like Togo. But you know, I mean, you can enjoy her just because she's insufferable and be like, yeah, this is fun. She's so insufferable. I love her, but like, my personal opinion, not so much. I don't hate her as much as I like to play out. As much as I like to, you know, make it sound like I do, because I like to exaggerate because it's funny. It's funny having a punching bag. It's funny. With that, Togo trudged out of the dining hall. Now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit powers to figure out the mastermind's identity. Oh right, I forgot about There's another thing that happens later, I'm sure. Laughing loudly, hero lifted eye. Yeah, okay, whatever. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But,
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
cause,
But
mean,
up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. In what scenario? Mukuro. Yeah, that's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
okay.
So I figured, at least here, in the end, maybe I can find something that will help us get out of here. So I'm gonna go up and do my own, do it all on my own. You're going alone. Can we trust him being by himself? I feel like he'll get hurt some way. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. Okay, see you later. Good luck, Hina. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits and as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Yep. Hi, Kyoko. What are you doing? So, you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our search separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see us as splitting up to cover more ground. Yeah! And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right!
so then,
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in this school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By all means necessary. If that Kyoko was gone, leaving only me, I don't have the time to waste either. I have to be in my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together! Makoto, why are you shouting in there? Oh, nothing, I'm fine. I guess I'll stop by. Here's the remix of the investigation theme again. I guess I'll start by taking out a look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. No, we know they're Mukuro Ikusaba. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They also been struck with the head. Been struck with the head. They were struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Pipe. Thick. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. Yeah, well, that's, yeah, obvious. So, where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor. This is gonna take a long time. And the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before that should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder. Which means the garden and the dojo. But if I stop now, that means I have to go like really overtime next time because I know how long the last trial is. Places to check has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, you know what? Let's see if we can go along. It's fine, it's fine. How do I change the thing map? Okay. Oh no, there's so many things we have to actually maybe I should save it for the next time because there's only so much I could do. You do- oh shit, you're right! I could do that after Portal if you do finish Portal. And then we could do the investigation and then that's actually that's a pretty big brain idea. I don't really enjoy switching games in the middle of stream, but that is actually pretty smart. That is a smart one. That is a good idea that you just ideaed there. I'm very hungry. I need a snack. I need a snack before But yeah, this is a good point to stop. I can't. We're pretty late on the stream already, yeah. But that was a good idea. Tuesday I will be streaming, so it'll be fine. Okay, that's a plan. That's a plan we can do. That's a good plan. I just hope people won't be confused and think that Danganronpa will continue. That'll be fine. They won't mess up, like, super important stuff anyway. I'm so hungry. I'm really surprised my belly hasn't said and made any noise all this time. It's been behaving. But yeah. Actually, no, let's see again, because I need to see who's on the main menu. That's very important. Who you think is on the main menu? Will it be Celestia Ludenberg? Will it be Mondo? Mondo again? Mondo? No, it's freaking Leon again! No, we can't have this. No! You know, whatever. There's two starting. This was where it all began with these two. I don't know. We'll get Mondo next time. No, I'm so hungry. I have to get up early tomorrow. We don't have time for this. But yeah, a good place to start. Words? No, we can actually do that. We'll do Portal Tuesday. Then we'll do Danganronpa also Tuesday, and then we'll do the last trial on Thursday. That's when we do the last trial. That's when we do the trial. Big brain idea, Mikey. Big brain. You carry all the you carry all the brain cells of the stream. Oh hey, sneaky. Oh no, I can't get that. Who's this from the sneaky remix? I won't listen to that on stream in case. Well, it won't really be copyright, but yeah. I'll check that. I'll check that. Later, while I grab my snack and unwind after the stream, because I got to get going. I have things to do this weekend. It'll be great. But yeah. Oh yeah, no stream Saturday and Sunday because I'll be away. So you have yourself a good weekend, and maybe I'll see you on Tuesday where we will both finish. No, we won't finish both Danganronpa and Portal. That would be a lot. But we'll play Portal, finish Portal, then we'll do Danganronpa, and hello Kiora, welcome on in, but also goodbye and hello. Thanks for the Danganronpa stream. Have a nice weekend with yeah. And you guys have a great weekend. Well, I'll be back Tuesday. I'll be back Tuesday. I'll miss you guys. I'll miss you. Heck. But it'll be great. It'll be great. We have so much to do. So much to do. Portal finishing, trial preparations, and yeah, that's on Tuesday. I'll be back. Don't come here in the weekend. I won't be here. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Anybody who stopped by today. Thank you to any lurkers have been stopping by and lurking. And thanks to the bot watchers who made it this far. My goodness, I'm starving. I need to go. Thank you so much for sticking out for the overdue stream, overtime stream. Yeah, you know what it is. But yeah. We almost at the end of Danganronpa. But yeah, I'll see you Tuesday. So you guys have a good rest of your day and weekend. And I'll see you next time, maybe. Bye-bye. Good night. Bye.